Check. There we go. You guys should hear me now. All right. Cool. Streams are ready to go. Just need the chat up so I can communicate with all of y'all. Okay. Okay. Nope, wrong one. Move these around. This one. And this one goes down here. Okay, good. All right. And we should be solid. All I gotta do is get TikTok set up. Am I gonna have to do this every time I set this up? Wicked, this is wicked aggravating. You do what you gotta do, right? Oh, that's the wrong. Okay. Set this up. Cool. Boom. Done. All set. Okay. All right. Good. Okay. Having me do it again. Again. I work in computers too. Like, this doesn't have to be this complicated. This is not rocket science. I understand for security and stuff, but should be enough. And don't tell me I'm caught in a login loop. Okay, let's use this one again. Okay. Yep. There we go. Two friends eat. Okay. Getting everything set up. All right. Two-step verification. There it is. Okay. All right, and that. Logged in. There we go. All right, I can see you in chat now, TikTok. And it kicked me out again. Mingya, what's going on? Let's try again. Get this fixed. Okay. Let's fix it. All right. It should work now. Did it work? All right. It looks like it worked. Not now. Close. Keep session. And it is active. All right, I can see you guys now. Perfect. Hey, Johnny, what up? Thanks for the test. I know you're working. Try to send a text again. Hi, Johnny. There it is. And it's got my reply. Perfect. All right. Let's get started. Everyone, Giuseppe from Two Friends Eat. Got Johnny in the chat here with me. Today we are at episode 24 of the Horror Bedrock Minecraft Bedrock Survival Series. Yesterday we ended up getting the map unraveled. We ended up bringing back Angelina, who was unalived. We also got Johnny some enchanted items. He enchanted some stuff, which was cool. We found a zombie spawner, which is going to be the task that I'm going to deal with right now. I'm going to turn that zombie spawner into an XP farm. And also an item collector, because zombies can be spawned in with like armor, which you could smelt down for like iron and gold. There's also enchantments, so we'll get like a grindstone there to pull the XP, and then we'll get a couple like an auto smelter set up too for that. Maybe we could incorporate an auto crafter that'll collect all the nuggets from the smelter and then auto smelt it into ingots. That would be cool. I haven't messed with something like that yet, so maybe we can do that. That'll be fun. But yeah, we're just gonna be chill, just do a little bit of just, you know, relax streaming while we got Johnny here throwing in his 2 cents text message and in the comments in the chat for fun. So hope you're having fun at work, bud. All right, so you know how this goes. We start the stream. We check out the add-ons. We're going to be going into the hardcore world. And these are the different add-on packs and texture packs that we use to play. All right, we got Dark UI, we got Hardcore Revive by JakeCCz. That's the featured add-on that we know the whole stream is based around. Actions and Stuff 1.8. We've got Common Sense 1.61, which, you know what? I messaged the creator about the bug with the duplicating shield. Doesn't look like he's updated it yet, but it's in the works. So we just got to be careful not to stream. Or not stream, but not to swap items to the offhand, because that'll delete whatever was in the hotbar. Realistic biomes, inventory manager, land claims, gravestones, brewing guide, trading helper. Craftable dragon eggs. Again, when we eventually do go to the dragon and we defeat it, it'll give other people the option. We've got other people on this realm that play, and so they can get their own dragon eggs. Faster mine cards, because who likes to ride around in a slow one? This one makes it fast enough to be viable, but not like, you know, OP, right? Balance. Balance is the key. Okay, and gravestones, which we already talked about. Let's start the stream. Having a nice cup of coffee while I play. It's early. I do want to find a bastion. That might be one of the tasks. Go out and to the nether and look for a bastion. But it's too dangerous to go alone. I would have to have Johnny come along. So that might be something we'll do later tonight. But for now, it's set up the zombie grinder spawner thing. And you know what? Johnny's watching. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to log on and I'm going to show off the setup I have from the other hardcore world. So you can see how I have it set up and how we're going to do something similar. So we'll wait till this is done loading and then we'll exit the world and we'll go into the other one. We're keeping this a simple multi-stream. We're staying on TikTok and the purple and red video channels as well. What's up with the colors in my game? There's a lot of color banding. This is not normal. This actually looks low-key bad. I might have to restart my game. Yeah, let's restart the game. That looks awful. My game's not supposed to look like that. Alright, Minecraft. Done. All the colors look bad. Look at this. What's up with my monitor? Alright, you know what? I don't know if it's the monitor or if it's the actual graphics. Let's fix this. Let me turn off my monitor. Turn it back on. Yeah, no, it was just my monitor. Alright, so you guys were actually seeing the stream fine, but my monitor was all janky. There we go. Looked like I was playing on an old like like LCD from like 2001. It's crazy. Yeah, my end was messed up, Johnny. I don't know what was going on. All right, so press start. Let me check something here. So I'm trying to reach a goal as part of the campaign, right? One of the missions, level 1, is check the campaign page, which I just did, and then stream for about 30 minutes. Easy. Level 2 is where I get hung up. Says we need to go live for 60 minutes, and then we need to receive something, you know. Hey, what's up, Christopher Henry? Yeah, I talk. What's up, bud? Thanks for the chat. Cool. So, yep, and you're coming up on the stream too. So we'll be able to keep an eye and follow up. Sup, Christian? Welcome to the game. We're gonna be playing Minecraft Bedrock. Right now I'm gonna show off. I think it's this one. There we go. So this is where we downloaded the old hardcore world before we started the series. We've got a couple of different viewers. I mean, we just started. It's a month. Originally we are a food review channel. Two Friends Eat, right? And you know, decided to expand and do a little bit more. I did a podcast originally. There's about 3 episodes. They're fun listens if you want. But I also like to play video games. So I figured, hey, what can I do to kind of combine both things that I like? I say Minecraft stream or video game stream, as well as talk about food during the stream. So if you got any questions, you want to talk about food stuff, throw out a suggestion, right? We were talking about holiday special items. You like the PvP? Cool. Yeah, I get tired. It's this is more of like, a way for me to relax. I deal with people every day in my job, and it's a very grueling job, right? So, all right, so it's fun, right? Though this is something I like to do with friends and everything. But this is the original hardcore world. We've gone almost 4,000 days, 3,259 days with in this world. If we head on over here, you'll see that we have this cool automatic gate set up, made with a sensor, right? But the real cool thing about it is, it's actually in here. So this was the original house that started it all. This is what we built in this world when we first started playing the hardcore realm here. And one of the things that we did is we ended, well, what I like to do is I'll make us like a small house. I'll make a basement. This used to be the enchantment room where the enchantment table was with the bookshelves and everything. Over here, this was the brewing room where the brewing stand was and everything. And then down here was our storage room. So we had chests over here. And this was where we had our chicken cooker. So we would have automatic chickens doing the thing. It's the Silent Whisper setup. Like, his is really one of the most reliable ones to use. Oh, yeah. No. It's like, I like keeping old worlds. especially ones where I have like I spent a lot of time building bases. And like I said, that castle was built in survival, in hardcore. Like, it was very meticulous, took our time and everything. But yeah, so here you see, we've got the zombie spawner. This is basically how I'm going to have it set up in the other world. I think I had Johnny come here and help me set this system, this on and off switch. So right now, the zombie spawner's off, because the light's turning it on, right? If I turn the switch down, the light turns off, boom, zombies instantly spawn, right? This is the auto smelter for the items. So we would put the armor up here. I've got some here, right? So we would, 1, disenchant. 2, throw up the stuff up there, and it'll start smelting, and then it'll show up down here. I want to incorporate in the new one an auto crafter to pull the nuggets out and turn them into ingots. So that'll be like a cool little side project. And this is where we would use the XP we would gain from here to, you know, enchant stuff. And this is a trash bin. So I've got a hopper down there that leads into a lava pit with a dropper that drops the items in there. So if we got trash items, oh, you know what? We got stuff here we can smelt. I know this is like a world that I retired, but you know, I've got stuff that I can still do, so let's do stuff. So there we go. We throw the items up here. That'll start smelting into nuggets, and then eventually when you have enough nuggets, you can turn them into ingots, right? Do we have any trash that I can show off? You know what? Let's use netherrack. So here you would throw in your trash. So this would be like, you know, leather items. Can't really do anything with leather items. Yeah, you know, I like coming back every now and then to do stuff. Oh, look, they spawn with spears now. That's dangerous. Okay. So, trash goes in there. Let's pretend that it's full of trash, right? And now you pull the lever. You can hear the lava destroying the stuff, right? Cool little trash bin. Keep it simple. And then down here, this is the looting chamber, the trial chambers, a looting chamber, right? So, here's the water, right? And so if zombies fall down here, they end up changing into, what do you call it? Drowned. And so if I pull this lever, I like the way I had to. So you know what? Let's show off the redstone. Let me see if I can show it off here real quick. Yeah. That's the water. Right? Let's keep going. I hope I'm not mining into the redstone. I would really not be happy with that. Okay, so that's actually the entrance here. Alright, cool. I gotta remember that. It's been a while. Alright, so we come down here, we turn to the right, and I have this set up with the torch because I want it to be a reverse thing. Because normally in like movies and TV shows, when you open a trapdoor for them to fall, you usually grab the lever from up top and you pull down. But by default in the game, lever down is off or on and up is off. And right here, the piston's pushing the piston forward, right? So right now it's active. And so, and then here we got the water over here, so right? So what happens is, once we have zombies here, and we see one is holding an enchanted, is it enchanted? He's holding a spear. So let's say I want that spear. If you try to attack it, it's going to break or hurt the item, right? And then this guy here has leather armor. Let's pretend that we got a 1 in 5,000, I think it's 1,000 chance of a fully diamond covered zombie, right? Pull the lever. I love the animation here, look. And they all fall, right? And there you go. Now the thing goes back. We head down here. And now the zombies are in water. And so they are going to end up drowning. And then once they drown, not only will they have different drops than regular zombies, what they're wearing and holding will fall to the ground, and then I could collect it. So it's a fun little thing I did. You know, I figured it was a nice, safe way to kind of like get XP, get items, early game. Yep. Early game, so that way, you know, you really have to be careful with the hardcore world. So when I was mining my basement, I'll pick a cardinal direction, right? North, south, east, west, whatever. And then I'll dig down to bedrock. In this case, see? Look, they dropped the stuff right there. And it's out of reach, so they don't get it and pick it up again, because they could pick it up again, right? So, boom, let's see what we collected. We got a full set of, a couple of leather items. We got an enchanted spear, called it, with lunge too. And we got some well, the rotting flesh was from before. But yeah, now look. You just do your thing. You kill your baddies over here. Get your XP. And if you have a looting 3 sword, you'll get better items, right? So this is kind of the setup I'm thinking of doing in the hardcore world that we're doing the series right now. Oh wow, look at that. Again, leather items is pretty much useless here, so you want to get rid of the leather items. Turn this off. There we go. Just throw it in here. Ba, 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 ba. See? And that's the thing. I would prefer to be down instead of up, but in this case it's a little harder to do because it has to be touching. Well, it doesn't have to be, but I have it simple. It's not, it doesn't bother me as much as this. Here though, for the trapdoor, it's gotta be a boom and then knock them down, right? So let's get rid of these guys. Get the XP. What did we pick up? Oh, they dropped copper stuff now, so this was pre-copper. Yep. He plays with me too. So right now, the way that I have this set up, Christopher, excuse me. I appreciate you watching the stream and interacting. Thank you. The way that we have this set up is that when we're streaming, right now I have the solo stream, so it's me. So it's, you see me, and then you see the items, and then on the left I have like, on the other side, I mean, I have the stream going. But when he's there, you've got me and him, and then we got both of our monitors playing, so you actually get to see 2 of us playing and streaming simultaneously side by side with each other. So it's not just me and then my friend talking. You see and talk to both of us while we both do 2 separate things on 2 different game streams on a single display. You know, so it's fun. It's different. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do that. So that's where we kind of differentiate ourselves, where you get to see 2 streams simultaneously from 2 people playing together, which is nice. So I could be going and exploring the world. Yup. Exploring the world, and he'll be like building stuff, or I'll be in the nether and then I end up, you know, getting unalived, because we have a revive mod in the stream world. And so with him, if I get unalived, then he'll run and try to get my mob head to bring us back. And then once he brings me back, then we both go together and get my stuff, you know, or vice versa. It adds a cool and unique dynamic that I don't see other people do. So I wanted to do something different to stand out. We wanted to do something that's different to stand out, right? So yeah, this is our world. Our original hardcore world. So let's go back to the OG, the one where we're streaming, and get started. So tell me a little bit about yourself, Christopher Henry. Boom. All right, let's load in. I need coffee. I've got coffee right here. Well, that's very noble of you. You know, it's not an easy job, but the small creators, the low followers, we appreciate it. Makes us feel nice that we're being, you know, we got someone to talk to and, you know, be able to interact with. So very much appreciated. Shout out to you for giving us small time streamers you know, an audience. Thank you. All right, let's get started here. All right, so this is the world we're currently playing in. We've got actions and stuff, like I said. I play with vibrant visuals, so you get to see the shadows, you get to see the lights, you get to see the sun and the rays and all that fun stuff. So, let's see. Yeah, let's put some stuff away here. Okay. Got a bow, put that away. Iron pickaxe. Oh, these were from yesterday. Yeah, we ended up having a bit of a exploring expedition. We had a bit of an expedition, and in the process of looking for the other, or setting up the other ancient city that we found, both me and Johnny unalived. So you'll see that our counter went up. Cool. Oh, and look, and we got Johnny. He's JakeCCz chatting with you. There you go. Cool. Okay, let's put some of this over there. Oh, where did you come from? All right. I don't want you to mess up what we got here. There we go. All right, good. Perfect. Always on the ready. Always be prepared. Which is something I haven't done at all the last 3 streams. All right. Yeah, let's put some blocks away. I don't need the deep slate. Do I really need the cobble if I have this? No. All right. Okay. So, we need to find a way to get in and out of the zombie spawner easily. The best way to get to it, though, you know what? Hey, Johnny, suggestion. What do you want to make the zombie spawner room out of? Do you want it to be dark, deep slate, like blocks, or... Oh, you're on Discord? Okay. Yeah, let me switch over to Discord. There we go. Alright, you should be coming in now. I still don't hear you. Hold on. Hold up. I think I know why. Let's do... It's because I don't have it as a source when I'm doing the single stream. So let's add a source. Boom. All right, you should be coming in now, Johnny. Say something. Still nothing. Oh, I know why. I know why. All right, talk now.
Howdy.
There you are. Okay, good.
You got me? Yeah. Howdy.
Yep, you're coming in now. Loud and clear.
Hey. Cool.
Perfect.
Yeah, no, I just been hanging in Discord. It's easier.
Yeah. Then having a chat. Yeah. Yes. JakeCCz is Johnny.
Yeah. Yeah, that's me. Hi. Howdy.
All right. So I'm thinking.
I am the other appearance.
What do you? Go ahead.
On what to line the room in?
Yeah.
I would just open. I just open the room in
Deep slate bricks.
It's a dark box. Does the skulk turn into anything? No, just the deep slate. Yeah, I'd go with it. Deep slate sounds like a good idea. Take a bunch of deep slate and like polish it into some smooth blocks. Flesh out the room and then line it in that. But
Okay.
like any exposed areas, like the hallway, I would cover in just tinted glass.
Okay.
So maybe go collect amethyst shards and make a bunch of tinted glass.
Okay. I got some glass.
I think kind of, if you cut the shape out first, then you'll see what is exposed into like the hallway, and then we can just cover that in tinted. So when you're like walking through the cave, you'll see it.
Okay.
Just kind of a cool thing to look at.
Yeah, I think polished deep slate would be good for like the flooring, and maybe the brick deep slate for like the walls. That sound good?
Yeah, sure. So also, you know, well, never mind. Yeah, I think like a flush deep slate, some brick. That works.
All right, I'm off. Can't use Silk Touch with Deep Slate because Deep Slate, for whatever reason, is the one brick or block item that you can't use with the stone cutter. Like, you can't turn it into anything. You have to mine it as Deep Slate cobble to actually do something with it. So having like a bunch of like Silk
Oh
Touch,
yeah,
that's like,
all the auxiliary stuff is like tied to yeah, which I always thought was strange.
well, strange, but you know, I guess it's for a reason. Because if it's Deep Slate, then it's hard
Yeah.
to work with, right? It's supposed to be more blast resistant too. So if you have the Deep Slate, right, then you really can't use the stone cutter because it'll probably break the stone cutter. So it makes sense, gameplay and lore wise, but it doesn't mean it's not annoying, right? You forget to switch up from your Silk Touch to your Fortune 3, and you're like, now I got all this stuff. All right, Christopher.
Yeah.
Thanks for chatting and sticking in. Would really appreciate. Oh, you followed us. Thank you so much for the follow. Maybe we'll see you when we're dual casting or dual screening together.
Oh, are they?
They're heading out. They're saying goodbye. Peace, bud. Much appreciated.
Gotcha. See you, Christopher. Check in later.
All right. But yeah, I'm heading over to the ancient city, and I'm gonna be collecting some of that stuff. Got the hoodie up today. I want to look a little different. My hair is getting in my face. It's in the way, so it's bugging me.
Oh well, have a great haircut, dog.
I do want to invest in like a high-res 4K webcam at some point. Because this one's not bad. It's 4K, but... And the cool thing is I can give you this one, and then you can use this one. It'll be a much better, like, setup, right?
Maybe. At the moment, I'm not aiming to change the setup, but that's something I have been like thinking about, so I can get a better webcam and do a different setup. But
apparently, so
momentarily a little locked.
So I found something out. So apparently, and again, we're new to this kind of streaming thing, right? You can set up a secondary computer just for streaming.
Yeah, a lot of people do that.
Yeah, and I'm running everything from the one.
Well, that's what I kind of like. The game is its own independent thing, and then like I'm splitting up the webcams amongst. I mean, it's dang it. It's pretty much out of need, but hold on, hold on a second.
Nice.
Sorry,
And a pearl.
I'm loading truck tires and trying to get this thing down to the street.
No worries, dude.
Does he not be able to check?
I'm not gonna lie. I'm hoping we can get to, like I said, 50 follows on the purple streaming channel.
Are you so afraid?
Well, it's because of the fact that, you know, they say, oh, well, if you talk about other things, you're not going to get pushed in the algorithm from TikTok. So you can't really say those things because the filter, hears those things and then it just limits your outreach. Which,
I mean, I guess.
You know?
I just don't feel like other people avoid it nearly as much. You're the only one.
Well, it's because at that point, they've already got the followers, right? They already have it, so the people who are following them will get the notification saying, "Hey, this person's streaming." Whereas, you know, yeah, we have over 1,000 followers on TikTok, but it's gonna limit our outreach and the ability to gain more.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, bitch. Alright, well, I messed that door up. I don't think there's a checker around here. Alright.
So you said instead of going right, you go left.
Yeah, you're gonna really want to go line the cords up. Like, you're gonna wanna, I would take the,
There it is.
um, uh, it, actually, I don't know what you're doing now that I'm thinking about it, Adam. Where are you?
I'm at the zombie spawner. Remember I said I was going to try to set it up?
Yeah, I don't, I mean, I don't know if you're in the cave or if you're in my tunnel. I don't
I'm in the cave.
see what you're doing. Yeah, so off to the right. Yeah, if you found it. Yeah, just carve that to size, and then you're gonna have to like write some varying positions down. Where? No. All right.
Gonna need some more lights for this room. We gotta light this up so that we don't get random spawners here, limiting the spawn ability of... And I fell. Oh, you warned me about this too before. That's fine. There we go.
Alright. Stick standby, I'll be right back. I'll need to make a phone call.
Okay, there we go. Now it works. Okay, so again, unprepared, which is a problem that I tend to have. All right, if we're gonna build the actual chamber, it's gonna be in this direction. So we've got this here. We're gonna get rid of this stuff. Because this isn't solid stuff. We need solid stuff if we want to make this into an actual, like, decent XP zombie thing. So get rid of this. Get rid of that. There we go. Okay. And we need to bring a bunch of torches. So... Okay, so let's see here. Probably gonna have them go in this direction. From there, the water will push them this way. Then they'll go over here. So, yeah, let's pick up some stuff here. Okay, right. Didn't mean to do that, but you know what, whatever. Let's just... We need to be 9 by 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Well, let's just collect all of this. We can get some more emeralds by selling this flint to our flint villager. Or our, what do you call that guy? The, what is the flint villager called? I forgot. Oh, dang, I got 4 ender pearls from that one guy? Jeez. Thank you. He dropped that too. Gold in there. Alright, let's pick these up. Fletcher. Fletcher. His name is a Fletcher villager. Okay. Fletching. fletching ability. Tough. I like how tough is like blast resistant. Hey, you're back. I like how tough is blast resistant, but it's not but it's easy to mine. I think that's cool. 1,
Like
2, 3,
aerogel.
4. Huh?
That's like Minecraft aerogel.
Yeah. What's that?
Aerogel?
Yep.
Oh, it's like this super lightweight, nearly clear, like cloudy kind of material made of like mostly air that they use at the internet for like space shuttles and heat shields and stuff like that. Yeah, it doesn't it doesn't transfer heat through it, so it's super lightweight. It's brittle. It's 99.99% air, but I don't know. It doesn't even really look real on a camera, I guess. But you could put a flamethrower against it with your hand underneath the piece, and you'd never feel it. So it's like it's super brittle with a high temperature rating.
Okay.
Similar to that, good blast resistance, very brittle, easy to break.
Do you care how the actual spawning room looks?
Square.
I meant like internally, like do you like it do you want it to look pretty or do you not care because it's gonna be dark anyways?
I mean, you know, I don't know. I like to do any project like semi kind of clean about some, you know, things, but at the same time, I mean, not really. My starter homes are me burying into a mountainside.
But it still looks nice on the inside of the mountainside. That's the thing though. You do take the time to make it look nice.
Do I? I mean, yeah, sometimes, but it's all about the architecture and less the texture pack. Because I leave like, you know, my entrance is like mostly dirt, just surrounding opening.
Hmm.
Though I did just have an idea for like a fallout shelter kind of thing. When we get to day 226, we should spawn a wither storm.
226? Or you mean 2026?
2026. Because we'll get there at that point. But
Yeah.
when we do.
I think that's a good timeline. Oh, check out the day.
What's the day?
Days played.
And I'm not on for this?
You are, technically. You're here with me.
Yeah, but I can't do anything about it. Going over to working. People's players. Dang. And maybe this should just become an edited channel. I should just, you know, record this from my system and like make little edits. This should be a tag travel and be like, okay, on this stream, let's flash back to previous day.
Well, I mean, that'd be cool if you want to take the time to do that. I'd very much think that that would be helpful. You know, because having to do the recording, the setup, then, you know, I was uploading the full streams on TikTok, which were hours long. They had to be split up to under 1 hour, like, segments. Like, it got grueling after a while. I'm really happy that TikTok now has the auto recaps, which has been helpful. But, you know, it doesn't do as many as I would like, especially with our 3 hour long sessions. I feel that it can definitely make more from the content that we do. But there was one that we were like on fire. Apparently the AI thought we were doing really well with certain conversations and what was going on screen. They gave us like 3 to 4 different highlights from that one stream. I'm like, okay, we need more of that, please. Please do more of that.
There we go. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, having the Fortune 3, like the only thing you really need, what do you call it? Silk touch on is the one pickaxe. Everything else you can run with Fortune 3 and it's a solid choice no matter what. Hey, look, it's a slime. So we got another slime chunk. Hello. Alright. So it has to be a 9x9 room. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done this enough times. 1, 2, 3, 4 that I've got it pretty much memorized.
Yeah, it's like a farm stand. 11 by 11 if you fill it back up with blocks of wood.
Yeah, we're gonna have to absolutely light this whole area up. You know what would have been good? Having like buckets of lava and just dumping the lava in certain areas in the ground because lava is just so bright. Remember when we used to be scared of witches?
Remember when you were scared of witches?
Okay, justifiably so. That was not without warrant. Alright, let's get rid of this guy here.
It's like how that's how God handled doing the world. He's like, it's perfect. Whoa, slow it down. Okay, let's start over again. Now we're gonna have to flood this thing.
Exactly,
Right,
it's like,
one more try.
He's like, dinosaurs are cool, and then was later like, you know what? I got bored. Let's try again.
He's like, the first iteration got past 7 days, and that was about it. And
yeah.
We're like, all right. Then goes ahead and abolish it. Once we got past 20, once you got a little bit of stretcher, it's like, okay, you know.
To be fair though, I will refuse to take full ownership of us getting wrecked those days because it was right after the copper drop and that thing was a bugged heck of a game. Like, honestly, like so much was going on. Yeah, no, like I said, I was okay with us pretty much restarting from there. Since that was like really the pilot episode, because there was too much going on, too many bugs, too many things. I'm not trying to make excuses. It's the reality of the situation, and it just we needed a fresh start, and we weren't gonna reset the world because this seed was amazing. I didn't want to lose this seed. The seed was so good.
Yeah, it's turned out to be pretty good.
Oh, look, it's a spider. Get over here. Get over here. All right. Okay, setting up the wall here. All right, we're just going to use regular deep slate. The inside of the spawn room doesn't have to look nice because, again, it's just the spawn room. It's going to be in a dark room anyway. You can't really see what's in there.
Yeah, but...
You know? But, yeah. All right, but you got to see how I had the other one set up, right? With the lever, you go like this and they fall down. I love that. I'm so proud of that.
Yeah, that's kind of nifty. I think. Well, I mean, I guess I saw it, but I didn't realize that's what was going on with it. Son of a bitch.
Okay. All right, so this will be where the room is. we're gonna have plenty of space for
Alright. Stand by. I'll be back.
no worries.
I'm at the tag shop, so I'll be yeah.
Okay. This is where the elevator is gonna be, the water elevator. All right. Cool. A lot of good items here. Let's put it in the chest for now. I'm getting full and I don't have room for all of these things. Tough. Yep, okay. Pick up the copper, pick up the iron. We need plenty of iron for more anvils, because we're going to be making more stuff. And that's going to take up a lot of space. Okay, so you come through. Boop, boop, boop. And then they get shot up. So this will be the wall, essentially. How am I going to set this up? Let's see. Let's get comfy here. Do I really want to do it that way, though? Because the water will fall, right? The zombies will fall. They'll get led to this well. This well will push them this way. Or do I want them to go in here, go up, and then... You know what? That's the better way of doing this. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Only reason is because... if they go this way, and they get led in here, and they go up into the wall, then they can be dropped over there, and then it doesn't matter where. Yeah, you know what? That's going to be the play. We're going to do that. There we go. Cool. And we need to make sure that we have this set up properly. Yup. And so they'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How far away do they need to be? Because I know if they're too close, they're not going to actually make more. And the mob cap will be messed up. Alright, we got that set up. And so... should it be 4 high? Let's make it 4 high. I like a rather tall ceiling for my unalive chamber for these type of setups. You know, I like to follow... This is kind of like Waddles. If you guys watch Waddles on YouTube, he's kind of been the inspiration for this type of zombie grinders thing. For me, at least. Him, Silent Whisper, and IBX Toy Cat. Those are the ones that streamers that I usually watch. And they tend to be fun, right? They're funny, informative. You know, Waddles has become a little bit more... what's the word I'm looking for here? Clickbaity. But he's still very entertaining, and I like the way he shares stuff. And he does do a lot of like theorizing as to what's gonna happen next, or what Mojang might be working on. But for straight up like news, like no speculation, I like IBX Toy Cat. Though you can tell sometimes he'll like, he won't hit the 10-minute mark, he'll like start rambling about random stuff that has nothing to do with Minecraft. It's like, my guy, we know you're padding your time for 10 minutes so you get your stuff pushed through the algorithm. But, you know, I respect it. I respect it, you know, because most of the stuff is legitimate and like newsworthy stuff. So if you want to rant a little bit about how you're visiting so and so at this place, or you want to have like a random rant about like your clothes and what you're wearing, like go for it, whatever, that's fine. But I'm not calling you out or anything, but it's obvious, my guy. If you think you're being sneaky, you're not. Or maybe I'm just that observant. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like good at like spotting that kind of stuff because my job requires me to see patterns, to kind of troubleshoot, and to notice things that others don't, you know. So that could be just a me problem, really. No, I was right the first time. I need this space. Okay. So let's see. How far does water flow? Okay. All right. So the chamber may have to be moved. So have them fall this way. No, have them come this way. Go in this direction. Go up and then go this way. Yeah. That's how I do it. Cool. Okay. We'll make this a 3x3 window so we can see inside. It's going to be made of tinted glass. That's going to be how we handle that. Boom. Okay. So if it goes 9 blocks, is it 9 blocks? Is it 9 blocks? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blocks. So they go this way. Right? Go up. And then they go in this direction. So 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 right here. That's where we'll have them drop there. Boom. All right. Everything's looking pretty. Everything's looking nice. Again, I have a bunch of stuff. Let's leave the actual building blocks here and bring up the rest. We don't need that many torches there, honestly. I can use some of these torches to light up the other room there. Let's take these. Let's reclaim these. We'll put one on this wall. One over 2 here. No, I only have 3. Okay. Alright, so we're going to drop. We'll make this here our... wall goes up. Okay, so this will be, boom, where people come down. People go up. People come down. We're going to have water elevators for this. So... let's write down the chords. 222, negative 83. 222. What's the level? Negative 10. 222, negative 10, negative 83. Yes. And then this is going to be same thing, 86. 222, negative 10, negative 86. One's going to be up, one's going to be down. So now we go to the overworld, which, you know what? It'd be cool if we had a way out into the caves. Good. Hey, lapis. Nice, we got more. This stuff was like hard to find. Let's use tough. Hey, welcome back. Cool. Alright, so let's get back to the overworld. We need to bring a bunch of torches because we got to light all of this up. This way. Is that you, Johnny?
It is.
Cool. So,
For the moment, yeah.
down we go. I mean, I have a bunch of lava here. I have a lava bucket. If I really want to light the place up, like I said, I could just collect some lava and just throw it off the side and it'll light everything up. That's what I'll do.
Why are these guys popping my head? They don't need that open. Tires, guys.
Okay, we'll do that. We'll make lava lights. Okay. Put some lava up here. It'll flow down and hopefully fall in this area to catch whatever's here. Oh, look at that. Perfect. And it's going to flow into this. That'll light this area up really well. Let's get more lava. Who needs torches if you got lava?
Yeah, dangerous old lava.
Well, the nice thing is it's a twofer, right? So let's say there's mobs that are spawning in. They're going to try to come and attack us, right? But
yeah,
if there's lava there, they're not smart enough to avoid lava. They will walk into the lava to try to attack you, so it's almost like a protective measure as well. In my humble opinion. Okay. Let's move on up. Oh, and I fell. Again. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm really glad we got rid of all these screechers, because this would be bad news.
Yeah. Well, the area is pretty clear, so.
Okay. This area here, this pocket's pretty dark, so let's put some lava here. And if done correctly, lava flows indefinitely, right? As long as there's a way for it to flow down.
I mean, just like water, yeah. Within a certain amount of blocks, it flows in the nether. It flows like water. I think I'll reach 8 blocks. In the overworld, I think it's like 6, 5 or 6.
There we go.
So you just want to make it dangerous? That's what you want to do?
Well, no, not dangerous. Just have it flow so that it reaches out long enough and it lights this whole area up. So we don't have to worry about the mob cap being messed up by having mobs spawning around the spawner. And again, lava tends to be a very reliable way to light things up very brightly.
Yeah, got your path ops getting over there though, and that's not ideal. I mean, okay, so well,
I do want to cut off though, so let's make the cut off over here. Let's make a well for it to fall into. There, and we have a nice little pathway here we can walk through if we need to. So we're not completely closing it off and making it super dangerous to get by. We can get by pretty safely.
yeah.
There we go. Get a few more. We'll flow some from the other side, and I think we're all set for lighting. Go ahead. I need food. Alright. Go. I have a happy ghast or a dried ghast. I need to actually make that guy into an adult. Make it easier to kind of unravel maps. We're not at like a Elytra level, but you know, early game, if I want to like map out a 2x2 block of like map, it's gonna be easy with the little gas, just fly around everywhere. And there's a pack, the pack that we're using, Essentials, or Common Sense. It's called Common Sense. Does make them fly a little faster. Again, it's not OP. It doesn't replace using Elytra for the fastest mode of transportation, but they're not so slow that you're like, right? It's fast enough. I think it just doubles the speed, which is a nice balance. Alright, lava should be over here. This part's really dark. So let's add some lava from here. There we go. Have it float down. Light up my world. Let's go. This area is kind of dark too. I think I'm going to need a little bit more lava. You do you. We'll get more. How's my boots looking? Oh, barely any damage. Good. Get up there. I keep falling. Need to be more careful. Let's go. Oh, it's easy to spot from a distance at least. Not gonna get lost. Alright. So we've got lava lighting up that area. Lava lighting up the center area. Now we need to light up this area here. Boom. And that's just gonna flow down there. Light this area up. Do I need to put some here? Yes, I do. Don't want to mess up any chances. I mean, nothing's spawning right now, so that's a good sign, right? Right? We gotta be safe. Better safe than sorry. Okay. I wonder if anyone else does this. I mean, again, I watch some streams myself from other players or videos. And I don't think I've ever seen anybody be like, oh yeah, let's light this area up with lava, right? It's more like, oh, let's torch it up. I'm like, nah, lava. It's the brightest thing, or one of the brightest things in the game. And if it's a controlled, like, flow, kind of like what I'm doing over here, then, you know, it's a good way to kind of get places lit up easily. And adding a little bit of, like, protection for your stuff. It's an amethyst geode here. Johnny found this. Let's collect some of these. They're already fully grown. I love how this glows. Okay. I think that's all of them. Is this one a big one? No, it's still got time to grow. Alright. Head out. Let's use this as a marker as well. Okay. Good. Alright. We've got this lit up. Mission accomplished. Now, let's head back to here. Collect some XP. Let's fix some stuff. Why isn't my stuff getting fixed? My pickaxe should be getting healed. There we go. Shovel. Hey, there you are. Welcome back.
Alright, I'm back here now.
No worries. Boom. Alright, cool. Alright, I've got this area pretty well lit with lava. Nothing's spawning. So I think I'm in a good spot now. So prep this area pretty well, while also giving us a reliable way in and out of the cave too.
What are you prepping exactly?
So
I
here,
don't see the spawner anywhere.
I'll show you. So when you come down, because this will be here, this is the landing spot when you're coming down, and then you move forward. This is gonna be the area where they fall.
Okay, I don't even know where you're at. Okay, so this is not what I thought at all. This is, wow, you're doing something totally different. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Never, well, I see what you did. Okay, hold on. Where was that chest? So,
Oh, hold on.
While you're facing...
We got someone chatting with us. Hey, what's going on? I just logged in. All right, quick rundown. We're setting up the zombie spawner that we found for XP, for items, and a bunch of other things. Johnny's on the chat. Usually he's playing with me, but right now he's just, you know, in the chat talking in Discord. This is a survival realm. We tend to just, you know, be able... It's a hardcore survival realm. And yeah, we're just getting some basic stuff set up. We're at day 421. Sad, and you know, yeah, we're just vibing.
So the wall you're staring at, though. No, turn around.
Which one?
The wall you're staring at. No. 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 Yes. That on the other side of the wall is the cave, right?
Yes.
Okay. Did you bring any tinted glass with you?
No, but I'm going back up anyway.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually do the water bucket trick where basically, because it has to be water anyways, I'm just gonna have 2 buckets of water. I'm gonna put 1 bucket, swim up, then I'm gonna mine above my head, get a second bucket, and
Wait,
then
hold on. Did you line the cords up where that's gonna be and up top yet?
I don't know where they're gonna lead me. I did write them
You should
down.
you should do that. You
Okay.
shouldn't just all willy-nilly decide from the bottom where they're gonna be. You should take some. You should write down a few chords of what seems like correct around the area, and then go up top and then compare that against the overworld,
All
and
right.
not just raw dog it straight up, because then you won't. You can choose where to put the drop tunnel. That's what you talk about. You talk about the drop.
Yeah, those 2 little areas are the drop areas.
Okay.
Where's that chat coming from? I mean, we got YouTube, and we've got.
Good question.
Well,
I'm
I'm
not-
already saying the names: YouTube and Twitch, and I don't see them in the TikTok. So, is YouTube not showing up?
Good question. I'm not in a thing, so yeah, I don't see it anymore. I just see the normal thing there, but
Yeah, let me see where they're coming in from because I should be able to see, and I don't. Yep, it is YouTube. Hello, what's happening? I just came in. Yep. So I should be able to see you, but I don't. Wonder why. All right, well, we see you in the game chat. But yeah, so let's test this out. There it is. You're not coming in. Oh, it is. Huh. It's connected. Well, either way, I see you in the chat. In the game. So that's what matters. Cool. All right. Where am I going? Oh, yeah. We got to dig our way down. We need kelp. We need bone meal. And we need to make all of those source blocks. So we got a lot to do. Fishing hole. We need 1 soul sand and we need 1 magma cube. We'll put those eyes away. I can hear that guy there. Awesome. All right, we needed some of those, so that's good. Go to sleep. Drink some more of my coffee. When you leave your coffee, when you let your coffee sit for so long, it turns into iced coffee. All right. Let's go. All right, so we need to be at chords 222, -86. So, -86. -86. (222). Okay. I hope this isn't literally above his house. I want a little bit more movement. Okay. 222 is the magic number. Right here. Right? And then 83 and 86. So if we go in this direction, we'll have a nice, easy way in and out. Oh, I needed torches, didn't I? All right, we got... Okay, I am getting so distracted. All right. Perfect. So it's working out. It's working out. We're getting where we need to go. Let's get torches. I'm going to need torches. I'm going to need to get rid of some of the stuff that I got on me. Let's sell some of these flints to the villager. Get some emeralds. We want to start, like, you know, hoarding emeralds so that we can make emerald blocks. So when we finally get, like, enough and we get, like, a wither going, so we can fight a wither, we can make a beacon with the stuff. Okay. Here he is. What up, dude? How you doing, Jay? Give me all your emeralds, bud. Cool. Alright, and you're ready for feathers, so let's sell you some feathers too while we're at it. Okay. Give me some emeralds. Emeralds, emeralds, emeralds. Okay. Let's see. Done. Maxed out our sails. Put the extra feathers away. And let's head on. I need more food. I'm getting low on chicken. Okay. Still got to do something with these goats. I want to have them ram into a wall so we can get the goat horns. You know, I like collecting stuff. So I want to have... We already got almost one of every horse. Or horse breed, right? We got 2 zombie horses. We got a donkey. We got a mule. We've got regular horses. Now we need skeleton horses. Once we got skeleton horses, we've got all the horse types, right? Okay. Let's put away membrane. That's a potion item. Amethyst. We can use that to make the... What do you call it? The, what's the glass called? The type of glass that he wanted. Tainted glass? Tinted glass, yeah. Emeralds get put away. More emeralds. That can be put there. That gets put away. That gets there. You know what? Let's smelt these. Yep. Put away. Oh, look at that. Alright, you know what? Let's convert these to blocks. The blocks away. What else have we got? That's a crafting item. Lapis is an enchantment stuff. We don't need all of these. But we are gonna turn these into polished deep slate. We want to make the area look nice. I like the deep slate tiles. I think deep slate tiles are underrated. So let's get a few of these for decoration. Deep slate tiles, and then a few chiseled deep slate for like variety. Right. Did I get the soul sand? No, I did not. I also have extra blocks here that I need to put away. Okay, gunpowder goes in here. These gold blocks should be mined. Get some gold. Actually, no, I don't have to mine. Well, no. You want to do it that way. Okay, because if I throw them in the furnace, you only get 1 per block. Fortune 3, we get way more. Okay. What else do we got that I can put away? I don't need these torches. These torches can be put away. What else? Alright, we need soul sand. Soul sand. Boom. Okay. Flint. Flint gets put away. We need help. because we need source blocks. So we're going to take... I could have sworn I had more kelp than this. Did I not have more kelp than this? I do have more kelp. Alright, let's just bring all of them. The more the merrier. And we'll bring some bone meal to grow it too. That there. I have way too much copper. I gotta do something with this. One of the cool things the add-on does is if I make them into copper blocks like these, right? And then we're almost done with this. Throw the copper blocks or whatever type of raw ore blocks in the furnace. You can smelt the blocks, which is so much easier, especially when we have like large variety portions of this. What am I doing? Bam, look at that. And it goes. Alright, we almost got the gold all set, so let's throw in these. Oh, you know what? I have more than one. Let's throw that there. Gold. I still have raw gold. Boom. Be productive, right? Am I getting texts? Nah, it's just work. Whatever, it's work. I'm off today, though, so don't have to worry about that too much. Alright. Oh, torches. We need torches. You know what? Let's make the room look cool, right? Let's make some soul lanterns for decoration here. Alright. Okay. And I need one more. Yeah, let's make the room look cool with soul lanterns. That 10. 10 should be enough. Is that counting the one that I use? No, the one I use is there. Also got extra stuff I need to put away. I always forget to do that. Name tag. Name tag's a treasure item. Glass for potions. Potion item. Glow ink. Who's blowing it out? What's going on? Everybody's chatting, typing W in the chat, the work chat. I gotta see why. Fix my hair. Reason I'm using my hoodie is I need to shower. My hair is greasy. I'm Italian, so it happens. I got long hair. Grew it out. Okay. Hoodie down for now. Yeah. What is going on here? Work drama. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Someone did a job no one else wanted to do, and everyone's giving them their flowers. So let's give them their flowers. They deserve it. Good job, Zach. Much appreciated. That's one thing less that everyone else has to deal with. All right. Yeah, let's head back to the room. All right. So, mining straight down is usually not recommended, right? But in this case, because we're mining straight down, that's the monolith, by the way. So, all of you new streamers that are watching, all the viewers, I'm going to give you a little bit of a recap of how this world works. So this is for all intents and purposes, it's a survival world. But it's a hardcore survival world. Where if you die, you get put into survival mode, spectator mode. You become a specter. And so there are different ways that you can be brought back, right? You don't just respawn and just keep going. You can't go into like a unalive cycle where you just keep unaliving yourself to try to get stuff back. And you got to actually be careful, right? And be meticulous of what you... Ooh. Yeah, we'll deal with you later. So what you could do is you can craft yourself a head or get someone else's head. Sir, I'm in the middle of talking. Excuse you. So you get a head, right? And then you come here and then you give it to... Really, guy? Alright, I might end up showing you how it works myself, but I already have a zombie horse, so I don't mind. Alright, so you get a player head or revive head, which you can craft. You give it to the totem of blessing, the guardian totem. That's what we call this guy. And then you get blessed. That's what it says right here under on the name, right? If you were wondering what blessed means, that means I get a continue, right? So with that continue, if I get unalived, sir, I am talking. Once you got the continue, you end up getting unalive. You become a specter, and you fly towards the monolith like 2001: A Space Odyssey. And once you get inside, boop, you come back into survival, push the button, you get transported back to him, and he basically gives you the blessing saying you've been brought back, you know, with the blessing from the guardian totem. And then you lose your continue. And then if you get unalived, then you're stuck in spectator mode, and it's either game over, you give up, or you wait for someone else on the realm to bring you back. And that involves a little bit more work. So we have a whole bunch of videos of it. I think I made a video, like a highlight of how it works exactly. If not, either Johnny or I is going to do it later, you guys can see. Or just watch the older episodes. I have every single episode. We're at episode 24, I think. So, and they're pretty long streams too. They're like 3 hours long. The shortest stream was an hour and a half. That's because me and Johnny both got unalived. And we basically were like, well, we got no one to bring us back. Guess that's the end of the stream. See you guys tomorrow. And then we had our friend Evan, who's on the realm. His name is, what is it? Take a look at the people. Yeah, I'll show you the cast, right? The cast. We got myself, Johnny, Lucerito, that's my daughter. She plays. Nixie, he's someone who ended up joining in. He's another streamer. He's got his own channel. The THE Beast, he's someone from England. He's our favorite Brit, as his nickname. Elusive Pond is Evan. And then Drake's Craft is one of my friend's kids that jumps on and plays. So that's the crew. Me and Johnny are the main people streaming. Right now you're just watching me stream, but usually we stream together. He's usually on my left, your right, my left, right? And his screen is where the logo is. So you get to see two people playing simultaneously, right? But doing two separate things. So it's like watching two streams at once. It's pretty cool. And we get to chat. We talk about food. It's fun. Hello, Jim. How you doing? Yeah. All right, let's go. Jim is not a happy person. He's cranky. Never been the same since Pam left him. But anyway. All right, so we're heading this way. Alright, we're heading this way. I never made my... Oh, no, wait. I made the lanterns, didn't I? You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take some torches from Johnny. I'm sure he has a few that we can borrow. Let's see. You got any? You got sticks. Okay, I'll take some... Oh, I have sticks. You have any coal I can borrow here, friend? He probably has them in here. Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, 6. Boom. Okay. All right. I owe you 6 coal. Remind me, Johnny. If you're editing this, be like, hey, you took coal. All right. Let's make this 3 wide. And we need to get to negative what? What is the distance? 86 and 83. Okay. 83. So the reason we have this 3 wide is so we can do this. Cool. All right. keep going. We've got about 30 more blocks to go. Hey, looks like I got his copper, his coal back. See? Karma, right? Cool. And I don't have room. We don't need those. Definitely don't need that right there. Let's go give him back his copper. I mean copper. Why did I call it copper? Coal. Go give him back his coal. Maybe we can top off his furnace. Have it, you know, maxed out at 88. What is it? 63? 64? There we go. 58. Cool. Don't ever tell anyone that I don't pay back a debt. I do. Responsible. Being an adult. Okay. Da, 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 da. It's gonna upset him that this doesn't match, but you know, whatever, it's fine. We'll fix it later. We can fix it later. I mean, why am I using... I'll fix it now. We have... Silk Touch. So... we just need to do this. And that will bother him. So let's be nice and keep it uniform. There we go. Just like these dirt blocks probably bug him too. I hear zombies. I wonder if I'm either going to run into a cave or if I'm going to end up running into... Imagine if I run into a zombie spawner and I'm like, all this work to try to get to the one we found in the deep dark and there's literally one like right here. I've had weirder things happen. One time I ended up going into the end and I'm looking for an end city for some elytra. And I'm like, okay, randomly pick a direction and go. And then later on, I think it was my buddy Seth. He went into the nether. And he's, the end. He went, I'm like, all right, you went that direction, right? I'll go this way. And he turns around, takes like 20 steps, and boom, giant end city. And I had been going the other direction for like an hour and a half. Nothing. Nothing. I think I found one end city and it was a dinky like one floor one with nothing in it. I was so mad. I literally had to sign off and just like take a break because I'm like, I wasted an hour of my time walking in a single direction and nothing. And he just turns around and it's like, oh, there's one right there. I definitely hear something in this direction. So let's see what I find. I can hear it. Getting louder. Oh, look at this. Oh, I was right. I definitely heard stuff. Okay, we're gonna need to take care of this because this is gonna be a problem. I don't like hearing random zombies for no reason. I heard a creeper. You came out of nowhere, sir. Tried to sneak up on me, huh? Nice try. Let's Dude, I feel claustrophobic. This is awful. Okay. Cool. All right, there. And this was where I came from, right? Yep. Okay. All right. Let's close this off. Hey, you're back. What's up? Hello. All right.
Hi.
So, who is it? Who's here? Oh, it's you again. Cool. All right. Go ahead. I borrowed some coal to make torches, but I gave it back once I got more. 83 and 86. 83 and 86. I did not go about doing this right.
Dude, what?
All right, 83 and 86. So
What are you doing right now?
I am making the pathway to the elevators
From where?
from your base.
Oh,
So you've got your entryway here, right?
yeah.
You come in this way. You turn left. You head in this direction, and I'll have the 2 drops here. The only thing is, this is where they line up. I should have done this 2 blocks this way. So now I got to redo this whole hallway and then just fill the other 2. I'll fix it. It's fine. Do you want it 2 wide or 3 wide? I'm giving you the option now while I'm fixing this.
It's okay. I'm probably gonna make some adjustments on the thing, anyways.
Really?
Just
All right.
go. I mean, it's 3. I mean, you're over a little bit by what, 2 blocks? You said?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean.
So don't bother?
I mean, you have a 3 wide spread, so might as well just go with what you need for it to be like open. 3 like 3. Like,
I just wanted to match this because that's how you had as well. You already had 3 wide that way.
yeah, I mean, no, like, yeah, you would keep the thing paired up if you move over, like, if you cut it open, it's going to be 5 wide, right?
Yeah. And then I'm moving
you
blocks
could-
on the other way.
You can either fill up the other side, or you could, like, leave it open, and I'll just, like, put decorative block.
Okay. Then that's what I'll do then.
You
Give you
know,
the option to make it look nice.
Or just go take decorative block and, well, I guess fill a side and then fill a wall. But, like, no use in wasting filling it too if it can be used for something later.
Correct.
So, I don't know. Do what you think is best. Can't really see anyways. I'm not.
Well,
straight
this
back
is-
to
this
the
is-
shop after this tire interaction. These guys,
So what's
this
going on?
Forest.
What's going on with the
Just,
tire?
They're just the weirdest interaction of, like, I don't know, weird professionalism. I hate places that make me feel like I'm visiting a Jiffy Lube.
Nah.
Like, I
You're like,
It's-
dude, I'm one of you. Don't talk to me like I'm like a regular, like clueless person.
kind of. I don't know. There's just like an overall professionalism. Not that he wasn't professional. If anything, he was. He's just
Over professionalism.
yeah, almost. Like, like, you know, we go to we go to Lowe's a lot too, and like, yeah, they have rules and they still have their gates and they do, you know, their whatever. But I don't have. Me and the guy at the pro desk, like, you know, we have a good conversation about stuff. Like, there's never really a problem. We're just, I don't know. It's just like we're working together. You know, I'm trying to buy a thing, trying to get out, and these guys, like, you know, I rolled up and I was like, yeah, how much is this gonna be to roll it over? He gives me a price. I'm like, all right, cool, yeah, I think that sounds fine to me. So I'll take care of that, you know, or let's take care of that. And you know, I go out to the car and I'm getting my stuff, and it's, you know, one of the kids comes to like grab the car and pull it into the bay. And part of me is just like, I was just gonna pull it up to the bay. I don't really need you to drive it. But they're like, no, we gotta drive it up, and I'm like, this is a self-service looking kind of place. Like, this isn't an instant garage. This is an awning and a parking spot. Like it's a Sonic. And I'm like, okay, sure, yeah, whatever. You know, he's popping the hood, and I'm like, you don't have any business under the hood. Like right now, I got tires. Do tires, and I'm, you know, watching that. Just watch them do their thing. I need to like check the calipers and. I want to see how much brake pad is left, and if there's any wet spots from the lines. I'm like, just get near the car. Well, it's on the jacks. I'm like, I get it, safety things, but like, it's just a weird it's just a weird conversation. Like, I'm just some dude, and like, they're the professionals. Like, you're doing my tires. If I had a tire machine, I'd be doing it myself. Like, let me check my fucking calipers.
Yeah.
And it just checking out just now. Like, mind you, I just want to actually, let me just preface this with, this is the very same business. I just went to do my own tires, and I literally did my own tires. Like, I was like, hey, can you put a tire on this? And they're like, yeah. And then they came over with a jack, and I was like, and we, you know, jacked it up, and while they were getting a bit, I took my drill, I took my bit, I took my tire up. And they're like, cool. Like, no big deal. Yeah, no issues. You know, I just went to go, like, no interaction was poor, just strange. Just like you know, like, I went to go get my card, over the, you know, we can't take cards at the bottles. And he's like, well, I've been here for 19 years and we've never taken one. I was like, well, that's an outright filthy lie, but okay. Like, you can take one over the phone, but you have taken one over the phone. And every other place I ever do business, whether it's like Greenlands or Lowe's or literally everywhere, actually, everywhere I've ever been doing any business related transaction, they've been able to do it over the phone. I'm like, I'm not even upset by it. You know, like, you can't. It's just the way, it's all in the way you say stuff. And
he said it in a bad way. Again, in that case, it was lack of professionalism.
Yeah, I don't want to. He wasn't even rude. It wasn't a bad way. It was just like when I said, you know, I don't know how to say it. Like, I'm on the phone. I was like, all right, hold on, just getting home with boss. So he's like, and he just looks at me, and his eyes are like widened. Like I told him his novel he's been writing for 3 years sucks. And he's like, well, we can't take cards over the phone. Like, I'm crazy for even assuming that was a possibility. And I'm like, and as my boss answers, I'm like, okay, so I guess we're not gonna be. Never mind, this call's kind of pointless. I guess we're not gonna be able to do a card over the phone. So I'll just pay the thing. And Mark's like, what? Like, that's stupid. I've never had that be a problem. And the guy's like, well, in my 19 years of you know, years here, we've never done it. And I'm like, okay, you didn't need to say that. Like, in my brain, I'm thinking, like, you didn't need to say that. I mean, he said a thing, I'm shocked by it. You can be like, yeah, it sucks. You don't need to be like, well, in my 19 years. No, you don't need to say shit like that.
Like, you don't need to add salt to the wound that you so-called put there yourself, dude.
Yeah, it's just the micro bits of interaction.
Microaggression.
Like, that's weird. Yeah, I guess you can call it. Not even aggression. What? It just I don't know. Just like the way that he looked when the way he's like, oh, we can't take a card over the phone. Like, it was crazy for what like the fact, because he knew why I was calling. I was like, I gotta get possible fun stuff. And he knows why I'm calling. And that's, fuck, that leads to it. You know why I'm calling there, so, I mean, you could, I don't know. It wasn't bad. He wasn't rude. Nobody was rude. And I understand their reasonings for anything they want to throw at me. But you know when you're like, yeah, I don't know how to put this. Like,
it's just unnecessary. You said.
Like you don't work for Walmart or a gas station or something, and someone just gives you a line or customer service thing. Like you know you're hearing something just because they're just saying it. Like, you could take a card, but you're not gonna because you had a meeting. You had loss prevention tell you we don't do this. It's a policy. You're a go-getter. But like, I don't know. Like, but then you actually work for a place, and then you realize that like you really just good. I don't know. I just weird interactions.
It's you shouldn't, but you literally have the capabilities to do it.
Yeah, like I can imagine the same interaction having occurred at like Lowe's, and the guy it just wouldn't have felt that way. It would have been like,
really?
Oh, collected. It would have been like, let me just call Mark real quick to get a thing. He would be like, ah, man, I'm sorry, you can't take won't be able to take a card over the phone. I would have been like, what do you think? Like, yeah, it's just a thing. Like, we've had some meetings about it. We can't do that. And then I would have been like, ah, that sucks. And then it would have been normal and natural and felt okay. Like,
Yeah, because he gave you a reason. It's like, you're right, we did, but, due to reasons that I can't share with you, we can't anymore. You're like, okay, cool. But for them to be like, oh, we don't do that. We've never done that. That's never been a thing. And you're like, see, now you didn't have to go that far into saying all that. With a simple,
yeah.
Okay, we might have in the past, we can't anymore. You would have been fine with that.
Yeah, it's in the
Show a
delivery.
little tact. I think the word is tact. They had zero tact.
Yeah, there we go. Because I felt like I was treated like a Karen I wasn't being. Like,
It was more like yeah.
Even when I pulled, even when I was like, okay, so, oh, where the hell's the dump truck there? Oh, I got a load of sander in there.
There it is.
Sure where it was. So, okay. Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, because it's like, when I went in, I was like, hey, yeah, so, like, I got 4 tires, like, just gotta get them on. It was all fine. It's all good, He gets information. I give him the information to put in the system, and stuff. And they get working. I was like, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, and he's like, yeah, we'll pull it up. We'll pull it up and we'll get started. And I was like, okay, that's cool. I'm gonna go get the truck, get my stuff. Probably pull it up. This kid came out. No big deal. Nothing. No problems up till that like moment. And then when I was like, yeah, just when the tires come up, I just gotta take a quick peek at the caliper, make sure that how my brakes are doing. He's like, and that's when he could have just been like, oh yeah, no, totally, just don't get too close. Don't get too close so they could so it's on the way. It's just like a safety thing or whatever. And I would be like, oh yeah, okay. But it's the way he even said that. He was like, oh yeah, just we can't have you. It wasn't like, yeah, just don't get too close. The words he said were like, okay, but we can't have you, right up on the truck while it's up on jacks. It's a safety issue thing. We don't allow it. And I'm like, that's so, I don't know, it's just a weird way to say it. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. And he looked at me and I was like, look, I just, when I was last here, I actually just did it myself, so just a little surprised. But yeah, I'll no problem. I'm just gonna grab some photos. And he's like, yeah, okay. And then he kind of waddled off, and I was like, that seems
waddled
strange.
off.
That's
Wild.
Yeah, he just waddles off into his back room and stuff, and the guys do their thing.
I hope
Like,
you
it's
know
not-
when you say he
again,
waddled off,
no-
I'm imagining like the penguin from Batman Returns, just.
Yeah, that's that's the way I guess my heart needs it. But yeah, I was like, I don't know. I was just like, okay, this is actually, come to think of it, hold on. Did they give me all my caps back? 1, 2. Oh, they didn't give me one of my caps back. Oh, cool. Thanks, guys. Anyways, it just didn't. It wasn't warm. It wasn't very warm. That's. It was a weird interaction, and I'm like, I don't like it. Like, it's there's
Made you feel yucky.
I don't know, just a professionalism. Like sometimes things can be too over professional. Professional is being comfortable. Professional is not being like, I'm sorry, sir, we cannot do that. We can all.
I'm sorry, Hal.
Don't
what
give
is
me
it? Is the
don't
name
give me
of the
parent
character?
speech.
What's the name of the guy in the 2001: A Space Odyssey? Like the main character? I'm sorry, Ben or whatever.
Hal.
I'm sorry, Hal.
Sorry, Hal.
You're not
Hal.
allowed. I'm not
Oh,
allowed.
no.
How's the computer?
No, how's the computer? Yeah, hold on. His oh gosh, I can't remember the name now. Now that you brought it up, I'm like, crap.
You know what? I'll do the South Park one because they did
Dave.
it with like yeah.
I think it's
Yeah, Dave. I'm sorry, Dave.
I
I
think
can't
it's
allow
Dave.
you to do that. The South Park one when it's Kyle and he's inside of Kenny because he took the computer in. He's like, I'm sorry, Kyle. I can't allow you to do that. Well, I'm doing it, fat ass. Hey, don't talk to me like that.
Right? Like
All right.
This way too.
Let's go ahead and make these source blocks. Real quick.
Okay. Now to put this shit down. Do we have enough salt? Salt.
Oh, there's a limit to how high you can actually bone meal these? Oh, today I learned.
Oh, damn it. I just realized how much work I have to do. I might be going silent for a good little bit because I might have a bunch
A
of
crisis you got to deal with?
sounds around me. No, I'm just here. It's just gonna be really loud for you. I'm gonna have to get in the Bobcat, and then I gotta pull this Kodiak out, get some pallet forks on, and
That's
swap
wild.
a sander from one truck to another. So I have some straps to undo, things to unhook, and
Wait, what am I doing? I'm wasting stuff. I don't need to put these here. If anything, I'm going to steal these. Huh. Okay. Cool. And now... finish this. Like going bam, bam. Alright. So this is what I will collect these.
Sanders free.
I guess I am taking care of these.
How the
Where's my sword?
fuck am I supposed to take this off?
That's not even an enemy. Okay, right over here. Hey, we got another trident. Nice. Cool. Alright. Okay. Trident. Got one. Alright, so
Shit.
let's go here. How am I supposed to do this?
I don't think I could physically take this thing off without another person.
Are you gonna go in there and ask them for help? Where's my bucket? No enchantment on that. I don't know whether or not. Actually, maybe I do. There it is. Alright, so bam.
For this entire Randall, but he's
Oh, look. You do it from both sides. Alright.
oh, you cut out. There you are.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I did one side. Now I gotta do the other side. Okay. It's actually 2 blocks, not 1. So... that was risky. That was very, very risky. Alright.
Which?
I free fell down like a bunch of blocks and I like dropped some water, but I did it wrong. Had the water not been overflowing from the other side, I would have probably unalived.
Eek.
Making poor decisions.
Well, that was the best kind.
Yep, and I am not even anywhere close where I need to be, but you know what? We're gonna noob stack anyway. Noob stack, noob stack, noob. You know what? Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I'm supposed to have a wall here. So let's do it. Okay. Right.
Right.
Well, feather 4 falling. Very, very helpful. Okay. How are we doing right now? Boom. Okay, good. Alright, we need more blocks, which I do not have anywhere as many as I thought I did. Okay, so what we're gonna do to remedy this is Alright, I'm definitely not doing this the most efficient way, but we'll fix the video in post.
What is it you're doing right now?
I'm trying to get back to the top, but I'm doing it like one of the most unorthodox ways possible.
Okay.
Okay.
I didn't know you converted to Orthodox.
Greek Orthodox. I did it for the food.
Alright.
They've got the
Yeah,
best food.
I didn't know you were originally Orthodox. Suddenly you're unorthodox? Huh.
Alright, boom, boom. There we go. And then there. switch this up. Okay, so we're gonna fall down this one, right? I should have the water. Wait, I'm doing this the wrong way again. My goodness. Yes, this is the path that they need to come down. Okay. And again, I have less blocks than what I started with. But you know what? We're using these. And this should be, oh, right there. All right.
Can hate this much. Oh yeah, I'm not sure I can physically do this. Take the side off this dump truck and it's almost like a two-person deal.
So far, so good. Get some air. Eat some chicken. Back to the grind.
How do
Okay. Let's keep going.
Okay. Alright, now put the bobcat back down.
Getting close. I need to breathe. All right.
Yeah, don't forget to do that.
Let's keep going. And we're here. All right. I need signs. Cool. All right, let's close off any entryways. We need a couple signs. Or buttons. Buttons work, right? I can make stone buttons. I have that on me, so I don't need to go all the way back and get signs. I can make signs. Okay. Going down. Cool. All right. Where is this? Boom. Okay. Buttons. 1, 2, 3.
You let me know if it becomes and I'll
I need 4 more. Done. Where is it? Here comes the fun part. Hey. Look at it go. Boom. All right. So I did not close it off completely, if you noticed. So I need to go back and fix that. I lost some of those seaweeds. I guess if I do that, I lose the buttons? What? Doesn't even make any sense. Oh, I see why. I'm a dope. I'm a dopey dope. There we go. Cool. There we go. Alright, so this... Bubbles will be gone in a few seconds. And I could drop back down. Any minute now. I'm thirsty. I need a drink. There, bubbles are gone. Right, so where is there the opening? I missed a few spots. I need to fix that. Here it is. There's one right here. There's my missing stuff. Let's blow up. Hey, who else joined?
Hello.
Hey, what's up, THC? Welcome to the stream.
Oh, you're live.
Yeah.
I'm on a bus, so I don't want to bother the whole stream.
You're not bothering anybody. You're part of it.
Well, I'm in a bobcat, so.
I'm not going to be online for a bit.
Oh, that's fine. You can still talk.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting to get home, but I had so many orders at the warehouse today.
Ah, you work at a warehouse, huh? What do you do for work?
I work in a food warehouse for a charity.
Oh, you mentioned that. The charity to help feed children in need, yes? Or families in need?
We send. It's for anyone who doesn't have much food, so we send money to we send food to everywhere. We send them to youth groups that give out food orders for young people who don't have much to eat. We send food to primary schools so they can feed their kids, and we can feed the staff as well.
Dude, that's really nice.
That's
yeah,
awesome.
we send it everywhere. Just whoever needs it, we send it.
What's the name of
We
the
get the-
What's the name of the charity?
It's Bear Share.
Bear
We,
Share?
Yeah.
Like the animal, the
we-
bear?
No. FAR.
Oh, Fair Share. Okay. Is there a website? Plug it.
It's a massive charity itself. They do everything over the UK, but it's more. Yeah, we get donated food by companies. Like
Okay.
we had 600 boxes of Doritos donated today.
Nice.
We didn't even know this donation was coming, so we just had 600 boxes show up to us, which, as you may guess, was a pain in the bottom for us who was working in the warehouse. But you got to think, a box of Doritos has 12 bags in it, so you got to think 600 times 12. We're looking at about 600 times 12 would be 6,000. About 7,000 bags of Doritos.
That's a lot.
Going out. Which, yeah, in that
That's,
in that retrospect, is a lot. But we had, 10 pallets. Each pallet had 60 boxes on it coming. And That's what the donation we got was. So now we're gonna take these orders and we're gonna send them off to charities who need this money, who need this food. If you get what I mean.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, dude.
It's all a big charity. The money donated buys more food for people in need, but also pays the workers who are packing these orders and giving this food to people in need. So we've got all like the drivers and stuff as well. They drive the food to the places. I mean, we had an order today. We usually do it in like little pallet boxes and we stack them and then we just chuck them in the van and they go to the place they need to be. But this order we had today was like 2 full massive like wooden pallets full of food. And it's all going out. So it's good for the community, it's good for charity. I mean, yeah.
Hell yeah.
It's my good deed of the day. Yeah, I'm gonna, once I get back to...
So you get paid for, right?
Huh?
That's your good deed for the day that you get paid for, right? I'm just teasing.
Yeah, it's my good
That's
deed
pretty
deed
cool,
of the day. So I'm going to go home now, and I'm going to order myself a nice takeaway, because I'm not eating my good deed of the day. I'm getting myself something nice for my tea.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, you guys call it dinner, don't you?
We call it supper, dinner.
Dinner.
Depends where you're
You
from.
want to grab a bite?
Yeah. Well, you guys
What did
know
you just
what I
call
mean
it?
anyway, so.
What do you guys call it?
What you got?
Tea, dinner.
Tea.
What did you just say? Tea dinner.
Good. Get tea. Get your tea in. That's what it is.
I gotta figure out what direction's which.
But I may be on. Oh, that's a bump. Sorry, I don't know if you guys heard that.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, well, I'm on a
I
bus, and the bus
I
just
caught you.
crashed on this bump.
Okay. So,
Once I get back, I'll be able to hop on. But thought I'd come and say hello, come and chat.
cool. Yeah, I want to appreciate the hello. Right now I'm testing out the water elevator. I'm trying to figure out which direction's which. Alright, so that's good.
Magma's down.
So if you go
Soul's
down,
hands
the
up.
direction you're facing is the direction you're going in. Perfect. Works out
Yeah.
perfectly. Cool. So we found a zombie spawner, and I'm turning it into a zombie grinder.
That's good.
Oh, perfect. I like it.
I might be able to upgrade my items.
Oh, yeah. Well, we also have an XP farm, like a real efficient one with the silverfish. So if you're
Yeah.
looking for, like, quick XP, that's the way to go. This is more for, like, gold and iron and, like, even, like, if you're lucky, we might even get yourself, like, a, what do you call it? A diamond chest plate if zombies get spawned with a full set of armor, which can and has
Yeah.
happened.
I mean, I just need armor. I just need to get myself sorted. So I'm probably gonna log on, but I don't know how much I'll be doing. I'm probably just gonna go mining. I just live down underground for the next couple hours.
That works.
Well, feel free to join us on the surface if you want to. We've been kind of collecting up some diamonds around the area. We got a few stacks and stuff. If you want
Repeat the story.
a set, if you want a set of armor, and tools and stuff, I think I have diamond to spare to give you a set, and then you can play with that. Go enchant it. Go do
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, as I said, I'm gonna log off, go mining, hopefully get myself a fortune pickaxe, and then go mining. And then I'm just gonna relax a bit, if you get on me, just chill out, put my music on,
Yeah, absolutely, dude. Whatever works.
and then just.
Yeah.
I used to do it back in the day because I'm not working tomorrow, so I can stay up as long as I like. In theory.
In theory, yeah. There's been times where me and Johnny have fallen asleep playing, and we're like,
They're in practice.
In reality, I'm probably going to fall asleep, but in theory, I can stay up as long as I like. I don't have commitments to do tomorrow, apart from wake up, feed the dogs, and then go back to sleep.
yes, feeding the doggos is
In
very
practice,
important.
it's always different, yeah. They'll appreciate it.
Cool.
They will very much appreciate it.
Okay.
But no, wake up, feed the dogs, chillax, go back to sleep probably.
Cool.
And, well, that's usually my Saturday. The warehouse is closed on weekends, so I've got the weekend to myself. My brother's in Amsterdam, so I don't have to deal with him. My other brother's going to be working all weekend, so I don't have to deal with him. So I'm on my own for the weekend, so I'm just going to chillax.
Nice. Well, we appreciate the drop in and saying hello, my friend.
Yeah.
You are
Well,
part.
I'm
You are
very
part of the. You're part of the cast. So earlier I was mentioning to the chat, we've got like 14 people or so watching us on YouTube at the moment specifically, and I mentioned how everybody here on the left side, where it says recently played, it's myself, Johnny, Angelina, Nixie, yourself, our favorite Brit,
Yeah. Even though I don't
And-
like.
Evan, and then Drake
I
was
mean,
the
I
last
don't
one.
know, man. Tom Holland's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
How's your Brooklyn accent?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna disappear because I need to keep an eye on this road. Figure
You got
out
it,
how
bud.
close I actually am to getting back. I'm gonna go grab a takeaway and then I'll be back.
You got it, bud.
I'll see you soon.
Enjoy your
Feel
food.
good.
He really is my favorite Brit. Alright, cool.
He's a fun guy.
Yeah.
I mean, only two people I guess still kind of know is him and this girl Zoe that Shannon is always playing Animal Crossing with. She's pretty cool too. She's a good shit talker.
I made this messy, but I'll clean it up in a second. We just want to make it look nice. Where's the buttons? I'm missing a button. Where'd the other one go? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. All right, there we go. Coming together pretty nicely, not gonna lie. So I'm gonna make the ceiling out of tiles. Should the ground be the tiles? I'm not sure. We'll see in a second. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. Is that silk or is that fortune? Let's use it, silk. Deep slate. Cool. Hold on. Okay, you know what? Never mind. There we go.
I really wish he would have room.
Okay. Put that up there.
Oh,
Yep, 3 wide. Are we gonna have that lever system like we have in the other one that turns it on and off by putting a redstone lamp on top?
Yeah, I intended to add it,
All right, cool.
but
Okay. All right, so stone brick looks nice. That is not an issue. This actually looks really nice. Now the question is, should the floor be? Someone's texting me. All right. Should we make the floor out of what do you call it? Deep slate tiles, or should it be polished deep slate? See, I like the polished deep slate for the ceiling because they look like ceiling tiles because they're like polished squares. And the tiles looks like you know, floor tiles. It's got like that like almost brick style formation, like kitchen tiles. So if we do this, right? Okay, like that, and then we do this. Silk touch, wrong one. Fortune 3. Go like this. Then we place these down here. Yeah, no, that's the play. That looks good. Right? That looks good? I think that looks good. These are the floor tiles. That's the ceiling tiles. Yep. That's how we're going to make this look. I like it. Okay, and this should be the wall. So these are the bricks because it's part of the wall. Nope, nope. Yep, just like that. Okay. We'll make the hallway out of brick too. We're gonna do it right. Okay. Do I have enough? Yes. Good. Cool. Yep, that looks good. Whoops. That's fine. And we lost them. Okay. Good. That looks good. Alright. And then this. Hey, you're back. Nice. Whoa, sir. There's definitely enough light here. You should not have spawned. I swear, I think the game just randomly spawns things behind your back. Actually, no. That is dark enough. I need to get some lava up there. Or at least some torches. Yeah, we'll handle that in a minute. Let's finish this. Make this look pretty.
Oh, I didn't read it this whole time. Okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I just realized I was muted. Didn't see what I was saying.
Yeah, I was like, you muted yourself?
I said if I were a... No, it just auto-muted me. If I were a dev, that's exactly what I would do. I'd take hardcore mode, let everyone know about the random difficulties, and then I'd randomly throw in snippets of code. Like, you know what? Occasionally, just spawn behind the player. Completely random. Really low random chance.
Yeah, no, I strongly believe in hardcore or in hard mode, it's specifically hardcore mode, which is just hard mode, but they could add an additional code to do that. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they did, like legitimately.
Yeah. Me neither. Oh. I'm soaked.
You're soaked? What happened?
I just know my boots are soaked. It's cold. It's sweet. Eventually, my feet get saturated. This is what I think like about winter. Or this is the part I don't like. I'll sit around a bobcat all day long. Just don't like getting fucking soaked. All right, that's all. Ah, shit. Well,
Actually, I can't have that there. That's where they drop. But I can have one here, and I can also have one right there. No. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's gonna drive me nuts. This has got to be the center of the room. So, yes. Even though that's there, you're going to be looking at this. Yeah, I can live with that. I can live with that. That's not me trying to convince myself to not be bothered by it, but I can live with that, I guess.
What the fuck? There you go.
So far, so good. Hallway looks nice. Comes out to here. I'm good with that. We gotta make this wall here. Bricks. Oh, I already had bricks there. Am I out of bricks? Yes, I am. Alright, time to make a visit to the roof, to the top floor again. Bringing these with us. Up we go. Awesome. I'm really happy with how this came out.
Thanks. Thanks.
I think you'll appreciate it. Alright, so let's turn this deep slate into cobble deep slate. Gonna make a noob tower, and then I'm gonna mine it down, and hopefully be able to use those for something. But not while those things are flying around up in the air. That's bad. Okay, where's your beds? Here. Cannot sleep. There are monsters around. Wonderful. Where are they? There we go. Good. Okay. Take a look around. Nothing we haven't seen already. Do you like coffee? You like coffee, right?
It's a sleep aid.
Do you have a particular flavor of coffee you like, or a type of coffee?
I don't like coffee.
Oh. Never
Yeah.
mind then.
I don't drink coffee. I'll go to sleep.
But I mean, you don't like the flavor of coffee either?
Well, nobody likes the flavor of coffee. You start to like it because you get something.
Okay,
It's
as
like
a
smoking.
half Italian and Colombian, I legitimately like the flavor of coffee. I'll have black coffee every now and then because I like the flavor, the taste.
Yeah, but in your life, you have also gained benefit from the experience of drinking coffee.
Coffee
Yeah,
makes me
like,
sleepy too.
does-
I'm not kidding.
Does it?
Yes.
Like, like you like the flavor?
Yes.
Man. Like,
This
you
isn't-
put
this
it in
isn't,
that regard, but-
This isn't a conditioning thing. Like, when I was little, I started drinking coffee at 5, and just like clockwork, 7 p.m. rolls around, out like a light. What's funny too is that, you know, my daughter, Angelina, she's 5 now, but when she was like 3, she liked the taste of the coffee that I would make in the morning, and she would have some. And Carrie would get mad at me. She's like, Giuseppe, what are you doing? Giving her coffee? That's crazy. And then it's like, is your mom, would your mom be okay with that? Like, my mom started giving me coffee when I was little too. And then she asked my mom the last time that she went over there, like after this conversation, and said, hey, Patricia, is it true that you gave Giuseppe coffee when he was little? And she was like, no, actually, he didn't have coffee till he was older. Like, not Angelina's age. And she's like, really? Yeah, we didn't give him coffee till he was 5. And she was like,
Well, yeah, that's something. I make my coffee and milk and stuff. Like, I drink coffee and milk.
Yeah.
At times, but I never cared for coffee. My mom likes coffee. I never had a, I don't know, I guess I had a positive with this exactly. I just never got into coffee much.
yeah, and that's fair. Like, with me, it's a cultural thing, you know? Like, legitimately, it's part of, like, Colombian and Italian culture, you know? It's, like, ingrained in us. You know, I always joked with people, like, I drank so much coffee and I had so much caffeine on the regular just because that, you know, a vampire could probably use my blood as a pre-workout.
I mean, yeah, maybe. No, see, I had coffee in high school. I used to drink coffee a lot, but it wasn't. I really can't even call it coffee because it's not really like What I do is that I got coffee in a few mornings. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4. So clear. I'd get coffee in the morning, and I was trying to do that, but maybe I was just trying to be cool also. And somebody tried it one morning in our class. I'm like, oh, can I have a session? I said, like, yeah, sure, whatever, suck it. And they're like, oh, I love this. You bring me one every day? And they're like, I'll pay you. I was like, okay, yeah, absolutely. I'll go ahead and make you a coffee. But my coffee was like milk with a matcha coffee. Like the opposite way that you go ahead and make milk coffee. Or, oh, you gotta have your coffee and have a little cream. I'm like, I gotta have a cup of cream and add a little coffee. And so every morning I would just go ahead, grab 2 cups, get a black coffee, and go split it all down and make him pay for our morning coffees. So the only stretch that I really drank coffee was because he was willing to, if I brought him one, pay for it. So I just couldn't pay for both of ours because I wanted coffee and I just need to.
Yeah, you had a system that worked.
Yeah, I mean, it was. Oh, crap. I'm gonna mess this up. Hold on. I just realized I'm making a mistake with the sander. Oops. It's something different. Yeah, I drank it because it was free. It was a free drink every morning. And that's it with the finagle. That was selling it. Not the best, but.
I could use some signs now that I think about it.
What do you need signs for?
Well, so you know which elevator's up and which one's down?
Well, you should be able to tell by looking at them.
Yes, but for easy access for other people, like Mixie or whoever, right is down, left is up.
Well, sure.
Because you'll pop out,
I mean,
you're like
you can't
this.
you can't use the elevators backwards, so that's something.
Fair.
You're either gonna go into the right one or you're not. No matter what floor you are, if you're not in the right one, you're not going.
Well, I have it set up because when you're facing forward, when you go in, you pop up and you just move forward from the point of entry to get into the thing. So I don't know if you're watching, but the way it is, like right here, if I want to go up, it's the left side, right? So I face forward, boom, I go up. And then since I face forward, boom, I pop out.
I'm not near my machine.
All right. Well,
So
let me put it this way.
I'm not following it. Setting.
Let me put it this way. The left side is always the direction to leave. The right side is where you pop out, no matter which way you enter it, from the top or the bottom. Left is destination, right is arrival. Or departure. Left is departure, right is arrival. It works out beautifully, actually. You'll be very happy. I think you'll like the way that I've got it set up.
Yeah, I'm open to it.
See, now that I'm working on this, I'm gonna probably end up making the inside of the spawn room actually look nice by making the walls the same as the room where we end up, like, you know, unaliving them. And I'll add, like, little decorations on the wall. You know how the chiseled one looks like, you know, mob faces? So I'll add, like, little mob faces on the wall, because this is the mob room.
Maybe. If it looks nice, they do have a nice decor, so, or they do have that mob again. Honestly, there's I can't really do it, but I was gonna try to make the grass way into the opening into the creature. So that like when you go down the hallway, the first thing you're gonna do coming into the shaft is see a creeper's face on the ground.
Huh.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay. 9 by 9. 9 by 9. We need to make this 9 by 9. And I don't have what I need. I'm really bad at being prepared for stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Should have brought the stone cutter with me. It's fine. I'll work on it. I'll turn all of this into bricks and then come back later.
I mean, honestly, just get it up and just get it, like, you know, working into recording stuff. Let's flush it out. I'd still like to see what you're doing.
No worries. Nah, I'll bring it with me.
Really watch you this whole time. I'm more like this. It's more of a Discord voice, but see, because originally, what I was talking about doing was to take that spawner and send them up to us, and put the unalive chamber above it, in the block radius where we're like closer. I think I have a little bit of a following over your layout as you have it. Oh crap! I did not set. I set that down on something. Let's back it up. I set down now. What the hell? Sorry, stand by. I'm trying to get this sander to go down. Okay, here we go. Okay, I was just gonna try to come at it again.
See, I think I have an idea of your layout from the couple moments I've taken to like look at the stream. So I'm sure I will. I really want to go ahead and make sure that I so what so okay my thoughts as to why I was like wanted to go ahead and what the hell is this touching? Hold on. Stand by. Stop a second. I'm trying to do two things and I don't know what this is. Okay, this is gonna have to be good. I'm trying to position a standard and don't think that was kind of getting weird. I wanted to put the room above the chamber higher within the spawn radius of the player detection, so that so we didn't have quite as far to stop, but I also want to create dead space because like I was hoping to preserve the landscape around it, to I don't know, just preserve the landscape around it. Use fodder where it lies, but like it's just surrounded in tinted glass. So like when you're running through the caves, there it is. And that way we wouldn't have spawn rates in the cave. We would only have spawn rates activating the spawner from being radius above it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So I think as I see you buried into the wall. So I think it's still. I mean, I don't know. You tell me. I think it still preserves some of that. I just want to make sure that one wall viewable. Not that would be down there full time, I guess, but. Alright, that's it. It's the box. What else do I have? Standards in. I gotta get the door. I'm sure everybody else has been able to follow it there, but I'll look at it when I can get back over to my phone and stuff. I'm not doing it, so it'll take a second so you can give me a little tour. Actually, it's like where you're at and what it looks like.
Exactly. Yeah, no, I'll show you when I get a chance. When you're ready.
Yeah. It's me. Quick tire guys and trying to work. And why can't I get this built? Go down to the concept games. Come on, Chan, come back. Yeah, I saw when once you cobblestoned it up in the hallway there a little bit. Did you add your floor, your
Ceiling and floor, yes. The tiled deep slate looks good for the flooring, and the polish looks good for the ceiling.
Yeah.
Okay. Even though no one's gonna see it, I know it's gonna be there. That's gonna bother me. There we go. Cool. I need to watch the 50 Cent documentary about Diddy.
Dude, I was just thinking that last night. It was the last thing I searched when I went to sleep. I was like, I saw a clip, not about the thing of 50 Cent talking about whatever, and I was like, I gotta watch this.
Like, imagine hating someone so much that you're willing to edit. And as you and me know, editing a video can be work. Like, he hated him so much. He's sitting there going, how can I make this B-roll work? I want to get the most out of this.
Yeah, no facts. The committed guy. Yeah, it's I heard about how it opens, and it's going through his opening scene is them talking about the preparation for his current indictment, and I'm like, I just need to watch it. It's everywhere. Everybody's trying to get everybody to see it. So, it's probably gonna do.
Like, by no means is 50 Cent, like, perfect or, he was a terrible person in a past life, But something happened, and man went full vigilante on this guy. Crazy.
Well, I mean, he feels hard about things, and whereas Strange, I respect it at the same time. Like, when Ja Rule, I don't know if it was 50 Cent or
No, it was
he gave you
50.
this
I know exactly what you're going to say. It
or
was
something.
50.
No. I misspoke on it anyways. I don't know if it was Diddy or if it was what's his name? I literally forgot now.
Not Ja Rule.
Ja Rule, there we go. Not P. Diddy, but Ja Rule. Yeah. The fact that he bought out the front rows. That's just like
First
it's
5 rows. 5 rows.
It's a bit much, but also I kind of respect it. At least what he said about it, and he's like it's petty. I don't think people should be that petty, but again, I respect it.
If anything, he's the patron saint of pettiness. The Pope should come out and be like, yeah, you know what? Sometimes God places people on this earth to act out justice, and this man, good on him.
I guess so. He definitely feels some ways.
But yeah, I gotta watch that documentary. Man put in the effort. Least you could do is actually, give it a good watch.
Yeah. Jim, real interesting. Son of a bitch. I am thoroughly over today. At least the winter. It gets just slamming my hip into the bobcat.
Oof.
Crash my head against the bar getting in. Today's just one of those days. But I'm almost done. I just gotta plug and strap the rest of the sander down here, and
Alright.
it's good to go.
Okay. That looks good so far. Still got a ways to go, but this looks good. I like this. Alright. I gotta go check on something. I'll be right back. It's actually not there. Good. Never mind. I'm back.
Okay.
There we go. The autofocus works. Cool. I really should get that ceiling done. We'll line this up with easy to get blocks. So one time I found a spawner. I went through the trouble of doing everything I'm doing now, right? And then what happened was, once I finished doing all this work, everything you see me do now, right? I went to take the torches off, and dope me did it with a pickaxe. Efficiency 5.
Hello, hello, hello.
Welcome back.
It's good to be back. I thought this is two friends eat, so I thought that eat part I'm gonna come here and I'm going to rate my takeaway, which I had. I've already eaten it. That is gone.
Already done.
But
All right, how was it?
oh, it was a solid 7 out of 10. It's not the best thing I've ever eaten, but it was good. And I don't know if it was good because I haven't eaten anything else today, or it was good because it's a good takeaway, if you know what I mean. I had 8 chicken nuggets.
Maybe a little bit of both.
Yeah, a little bit of both, yeah. But I had 8 chicken nuggets and cheese chips.
There you go. Where'd you get it from? What was the place?
It was called Turkish Delight.
Ooh, exotic.
Turkish Delight. Why does that sound familiar?
It's a Chronicles of Narnia reference. It's what's given to Thomas to entice him to basically turn over his family members to the Ice Queen.
I don't think I would recognize that because I don't know Lord of the Rings, but
It's not Lord of the Rings.
Nah,
It's
like, I think
Chronicles of Narnia.
or Narnia. I don't.
Well, I'm sure
Oh,
that
that would
our
be it.
favorite Brit here appreciates my knowledge of C.S. Lewis.
Of who?
Oh my gosh, C.S. Lewis, the
No.
author of the Chronicles of Narnia.
I've never watched Narnia once in my life.
It's a book series. Think of it as like, you know what? Now I'm old. How old are you? How old are you, Nick? How old are you, THC?
19. 19.
I'm gonna be 40 next month. Let me put it this way: the
You're
Chronicles.
not old.
I'm 39. Yes.
Oh, that's steep.
Thank you. The fact that you looked at me and
Ouch.
watched the stream and then realized how old I am makes me feel very good about myself. I appreciate that. But yes, think of the Chronicles of Narnia as our generation's millennial generation, even before me, the Harry Potter of our generation. Only our author for that series, the author of that series, was not nearly as troublesome. He actually was inspired, like Aslan and the whole like him basically sacrificing himself to save the kingdom of Narnia is an allegory for Christianity and Jesus. So if you're a Christian, you definitely should at least watch the BBC animated movie of The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. It's a classic. So good.
So, whereas it's been a pretty pop culture thing, and probably is worth to watch, and yeah, definitely littered with Christian references. I'd like to go out and say I don't know that Jew speaks for all of our generation because I have never watched. Harry Potter was the Harry Potter.
To be fair, Johnny,
I-
I am a little bit older than you, aren't I?
Yeah, but like
let's put it. So you're gonna be 40 in a month.
Yes.
Okay, so my brother never watched Narnia either, and you guys would be exactly the same generation. Just saying. I concur in like because people liked it, but to poke jokes and fun at the Harry Potter of our generation. I mean, Harry Potter was the Harry. What are you talking about? That was like Lord of the Rings. Well, not Lord of the Rings. It's not Lord of the Rings.
Well, the funny thing is, you talk about Lord of the Rings, right? C.S. Lewis and R.R. Tolkien were friends, like really close friends, and they would actually share notes while they were writing each other's stories.
Yeah, in fact, we're okay.
How do I know more about this than you do? The THC. This is your culture. This is British writers. Did he leave the chat?
I don't know.
Well,
Really?
THC, you there?
Huh.
Our favorite Brit, where you at?
Hey, buddy.
Sorry, I'm feeding the dogs.
Oh,
I
okay.
am here.
Okay.
I've never watched Narnia. I never plan on watching Narnia.
Well, don't watch the Disney movies. They were awful, honestly. Like, the only good thing about it, in my opinion, was the fact that they hired and got Liam Neeson to be the voice of Aslan, which was awesome. He was easily the best part. And I love the quote that they use, like the meme, where it says, like, for example, it shows Aslan, the top and bottom lines, and something usually, like, I recently posted one that said, you know, when I go into a hot topic, and the person and the 90-year-old working there is telling me about emo and metal, and I'm like, silence, witch, I was there when the books were written. Or something like that.
Don't talk to me about that.
Can I be honest? I've never watched it. I'm never gonna watch it. It's not my thing.
Fair enough.
Hey, never say never.
Never say never. I mean, I might have kids one day that want to watch it, but
You personally will not.
yeah, I don't really plan on.
And that's fair. I'm just shocked and surprised that this isn't like a school, like, required reading thing like we have here, at least in the US, where we'll read stuff like Catcher in the Rye, we'll read like Fahrenheit 451. Now, these are like prominent American authors who's written like stories that was just really like affected the social commentary of our not just even our generation, just in general. Like, their writing and their stories were just, to this day, still inspiration to like movies and stuff.
What's happening?
Was that
You're breaking up, Johnny.
ever, but yeah, was that ever, I said, was that ever a required reading?
At least for me, it was. I had to read Catcher in the Rye. I had to read Fahrenheit 4. I loved Fahrenheit 451, by the way.
No, not those. Not those. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Was that
Well-
ever a required reading?
Well, that's the point. The fact that it isn't surprises me. Because, again, C.S. Lewis is one of the most, like, well-known British authors, along with R.R. Tolkien, you know?
Nah, we just had.
But I feel like that's like saying, man, like putting Harry Potter as mandatory reading. I don't think.
No,
I don't think you should do that either.
An Inspector Calls by J.D. Priestley. We had Christmas Chronicles. And what else did we have?
Did you have to read the Canterbury's Tales?
The Christmas Chronicles is a great book.
I think that's about it. We just had to read an Inspector Calls. Some people had to read Macbeth. Oh, Romeo and Juliet. That was a movie. That was something we all had to read.
Okay, well, yes, William Shakespeare. At the very least, okay, you got William Shakespeare as someone you have to read. Cool.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? Deny thy father, refuse thy name, which thou wilt not be, but my swan love, and thou wilt no longer be a Montague, and thou wilt no longer be a Capulet. Shall I hear more, or shall I speak? Tis is but my name, but my enemy. Romeo, Juliet.
To be fair, I gotta say, man, you have a very good orator's voice. And I'm not just saying that because you have, like, that posh, and I mean that as a compliment, British accent compared to ours. We're from New England, right? The Boston area. And our accent is very, like, vulgar just by the way we sound. Like, people hear us and they're, like, our accent's, like, offensive.
Did you just say my accent's posh?
Yes, in a I mean that in a positive. Compared to us from Boston.
Compared to the rest of the UK, my accent's quite bad.
So what you're telling us is that your accent is the equivalent of Boston for the United States.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love that. I love that.
No, that might be Liverpool. Liverpool's are the right Scousers. They're like. I don't know if you've ever heard the Liverpool accent. It's horrible.
Well, I mean, Liverpool, isn't that just where the Beatles are from?
Yeah, that's about it.
So if I've heard, like, them talk, then that's pretty much like Paul, Ringo.
No, Liverpool's, they're all... I can't explain it, because I can't do the voice right now, because my throat's dry. So I can't actually do a Liverpool accent, but Liverpool, they're like... They're really high...
Like Dorchester of...
I think that's what he's trying to say. Like, Liverpool is Dorchester. Southie even.
Like, what part of America is the worst accent? Like,
Us.
Any other Americans
Us.
They wouldn't have a clue what they're saying.
Basically, Mark Wahlberg. If you've ever seen a Mark Wahlberg movie where he's from New England playing a New Englander, there you go. That's it.
Oh, barely. He's not that bad.
His accent is pretty tame.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Well, no, but when he's hamming it up, like in The Departed.
I can't really remember The Departed.
When he was the detective, one of the detectives that hires, or puts Matt Damon's character in, or no, Leonardo DiCaprio's character into the undercover program. It's him and what's his name? The guy from Beetlejuice and 30 Rock. Drawing a blank? Yeah, I can't remember his name either. He shot someone in the face. Not Dick Cheney.
Cool, my car is not working. So there's an electrical issue with this thing. It's not favorable.
Yeah, so...
I'm gonna restart.
The most, according to Google, the most equivalent to Liverpool's unique accent.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Boston Irish American.
Yeah. Okay, so we know how that goes. Yeah. Yeah, that makes so Dorchester. Yeah.
Boston's Irish American. That's the most equivalent you can get to Liverpool, apparently.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense then. So yeah, it's basically the Dorchester accent we're talking about. And all the Irish Bostonians. Old school, I imagine. Oh crap,
Yeah,
I forgot.
if you can't, it's hard to understand them, let's just say that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've heard accent before. I would not even slightly irritated, but imagine
Let me
it
see
sounds
if I
like
can get
rubbish.
a Google. Let me see if I can get a YouTube video up to show everyone what I mean by Liverpool accent. Because I can probably just search Liverpool accent and find something.
Yeah. Watch it comes up with like how to get rid of your Liverpool accent.
How to understand Liverpool. Right, hold on. The YouTube.
Who just arrived?
I mean, a bonus I have here is I've got YouTube Premium.
Just for fancy dance with the YouTube Premium.
Deal with the act. I like to deal with the
I'm fucking buzzing 3-1 win against Arsenal. Only team to win the first 3 games. He's right. Come mate. Fucking belted that, you know, Paul. That was Scousers. Fuck that performance. He's right.
That's the Scouse accent.
Yeah, okay, so you know what I'm hearing? I am hearing like Southie Boston and like Seacoast vibes.
Yeah.
But if they were Jamaican, like if somebody were like their mother was Jamaican, their father was an Irishman, it's about.
Yeah, they don't. Some people say that Liverpool is a whole different language to the rest of the UK. Like, I can speak, and you can understand what I'm saying. You speak to a Scouser, and we can't even understand what they're saying.
Yeah. So that pretty much like solidifies the fact that they're probably the like you said, Dorchester Southie of England.
Well, so okay, what I'm really hearing is like what it's familiar to, right? Sounds very Boston-ish, but to be totally fair, that's more our equivalent. I feel is far more of a deep Southern accent. A deep Southern accent would come off the same to us. Like that's kind of, it doesn't quite sound the same, but it can get just shuffled. Like how my grandfather used to speak to me. Or do you know that? You remember the dude, the farmer from what's the movie? Napoleon Dynamite. When they're working on the farm, and there's a guy who's like, you know, and he's just mumbling out.
Well, the thing is, I'm gonna be honest with you. I never watched Napoleon Dynamite, at least not all of it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Ooh, never mind. Well, my grandfather had a deep accent like that, but he also, there's all sorts of slang and stuff in there, you know, that's used, and that's the kind of, that Southern speak is the kind of thing I'm imagining is what that is getting at. I'm like just, I mean, Southern words like skeeters, you know, saying skeeters over mosquitoes. Yeah, you know, it's just like.
But that makes sense, though. That actually makes sense, you know. Whereas we call the sprinkles, the rainbows, or not even rainbows, just the chocolate sprinkles on ice cream, jimmies. Or we call the little shooters that everywhere else in the country calls shooters, we call them nips. Like, we have slang that nowhere else in the country has. And if we talk to them and they're from here, they're not from here, they're going to be like, what did I just done? Like, what did that guy just talk to me about? Like, I don't get it.
We're enunciating the words nips. We're saying that. And, like, if you go outside and you hear someone say skeeter, you're going to hear the words. That's fine. But I'm saying you add that with an accent, like the northern accent isn't particularly strong, strong. But if you were to go ahead and say nips, and you were to do it more like real deep Boston, then I can see where it confuses people. Same with like saying skeeters in a deep Southern accent. So it sounds like Liverpool's got that going on, where they're just gonna take words of their own making and slur it the fuck up.
Well, here's the thing, right? I could say some
shit.
words,
Gotta-
and
I'll
I
be
don't
right back,
know
I
if
gotta
you
call.
understand what the words are, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, here, actually, hold on.
So if
Well,
I
okay.
say I want
Fine,
a
I should
bacon
call
and
it.
sausage bap, do you know what I'm on about?
Say it again.
A bacon and sausage bap.
Bap?
A bap, yes.
A bacon and sausage bap?
Yes.
No. No.
A
Are
bap,
you asking me to ask? Are you telling me to guess what a BAP is?
yes, a bap, yes. have a guess.
Probably a biscuit, egg, and cheese.
No. A bap is, I think you guys call it a bread cake, bread bun.
No.
What do you mean by bun?
Like,
Like an English muffin?
no, as in like, what
Yes.
burgers come in?
What burgers come in?
Yes. If you buy a burger, it's got 2 buns on it.
Yeah.
A
That's
bagel?
what I
They're
mean
just-
by a bun.
Is it a bagel?
A bap. Okay, so
Without necessity.
yeah, I was gonna say, is it a bagel? Because I mean,
No.
if you're just talking about like a hamburger bun, then
Yes.
you're just talking. So we don't even have we just call that a breakfast sandwich.
Yeah.
We just say that's a bacon, egg, and cheese. You know, a bacon and egg sandwich.
Yeah. It's
On a
called
roll. That's what we call them. Rolls.
If it's
Yeah.
on a roll. If it's on a roll.
rolls. We call them bread rolls, baps, bread cakes.
Yep. It's a roll. So it's on like a bulky roll almost.
Yeah.
What's up, Nixie? Nixie's on there. I didn't see he was on. He says hi.
Science is gone. But if I said, I'm going to bray someone, do you know what that means?
What's up? Told you that was coming.
If someone came up to you and said, "Yeah, I'll bray ya," would you know what they're on about? I'll bray ya.
You didn't get a knife when you put it in bed.
Because she wasn't feeling good. Yeah.
Oh, is he back? He's
Well, I
back.
put it in this. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm back. I had to try to make
You
a
got
phone call. I might get one. I might
Love
get
you
a
too.
return call.
Oh,
Alright.
okay.
I'm
Well-
back.
Well, here's another word for you. If someone came up to you and said, "Yeah, I'm gonna bray ya," do you know what that means?
Brea? Stab?
Bray.
Stab you?
Bray means to hit or grind something up, like small. I'm going to
Okay.
bray you means I'm going to punch you, basically.
Okay. Interesting.
Mafted. Is Buddy Mafted in here? You know what that means? Mafted.
Maston? Humid?
Yes, it's really warm. If
Warm
someone's
or
being
humid?
Mardy,
Those are different.
huh?
I said warm or humid? Is it warm and humid or just warm?
No, it's like if someone says it's mafted in here, they mean it's boiling. It's really
Oh,
warm.
like really, really hot.
Yeah, really, really hot. It's mafted.
Nixie's playing with the
Now-
horn right now. He found himself a horn.
No, you said you're
No, this is
19, right?
THZ. We've had him. He's someone who we've been playing with for a while. We just brought him along. He's one of the crew.
So you said you're 19, right?
Yeah.
Now, how much of this is English slang over, Gen Z slang?
This is like English slang. This is from York. This is Yorkshire slang.
This is just like
you know, your parents would say this shit?
Yeah, this is stuff my parents would say as well. What about
Yeah.
Mardy? If someone's being Mardy,
Maddie?
Like dramatic.
M-A-R-D-Y, Mardy.
Being, you know, a bit crazy, little loon, yeah.
Let's just throw it out there that the Arctic Monkeys have a song called Mardy Bum.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
stumped. I don't know.
Again.
If someone's in a mood or being irritable,
Okay.
they're being Mardy.
Yeah, so PMS.
Yeah.
Where's this chip? Said to leave one.
If someone says that Reet is rain, and Reet is rain,
Right. It's
Reach?
like saying
Not
right
right.
as rain in English or in American. Sorry. Right as
Yeah.
rain almost.
I mean,
the Reet is rain.
They're in a good mood.
R-E-Y-T is rain.
They're in a good mood. They're having a good day.
Yes.
Everything's going their way.
They're feeling positive. They're happy. I am Reet is rain. Thanks. Is used in an example.
hmm.
What about scran? Do you know what scran means?
Nixie says hi, by the way, THC.
Hello. If I tell you I'm gonna go have some scran, you know what that means?
Is it food?
Yes, it's food. It means food. I'm gonna get some food. Can
Nice.
you get us some scran, please? Can I
Like
have
it's
some
like
scran?
what do you think we say when we say, hey, we're gonna grab some grub?
Yeah, it's like grub, but
Yeah.
our word is scran.
Ooh, I have time for the DMV. I gotta. I want to go there.
What about skiving or twagging? If someone's twagging,
I don't know if you could say that on stream.
it's not a bad word.
I know I'm being funny.
Yeah. If someone's twagging or wagging or skiving is a word you guys might use.
They're like
Skiving.
jiving, they're dancing, they're vibing.
No, they're bunking off school. Skiving. You purposely don't go to your lesson, for example. You
Bunking
skive
off
your lesson.
school. That's a fun one to say too.
I think really that's about it. Just like, I mean, there's other things like you'll be reaped. If someone says you'll be reaped, R-I-T-E, it means you're gonna be alright. Be reaped. But that's like anyone can understand that. I don't really think there's much more words in the Yorkshire accent that I could tell you that we say. You guys have Mr. Nobody over there.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Mr. What?
Mr. Ra, it means see you later.
What do you mean by Mr. Nobody?
Mr. Nobody. It's
Song.
commonly used with kids. If a kid turns around and says, "Oh, it wasn't me," Mr. Nobody must have done it then.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think we are as proper as calling him Mr., but yeah, we say like, oh, nobody must have done it.
Yeah, Mr. Nobody must have done it.
Well, we also like to refer to the thing just doing it itself. Oh, so the remote must have walked off on its own.
Yeah, pretty much.
So the blah that did it. Oh, so the remote just disappeared.
Yeah, just disappeared. Mr. Nobody moved it when he sat in there and watched his TV earlier.
Nixie's just having fun with the horn. It's the movie sound, you know when they do the sound effects? The THX sound effects, that's the one that's in that horn. Hilarious.
Ah.
Every time he's doing it, I'm like laughing in my head. It's like, it's funny.
Yeah.
All right,
Right.
cool.
I'm gonna come back in a minute. I just need to call someone because
No
the
worries.
dog, she's just eaten all of her food, which is a miracle. So I will be a moment.
All right, so far so good. Room's looking good, right, chat? Got a bunch of people watching on YouTube for a while now. Don't think I didn't notice. I appreciate you guys giving us a watch. I hope you're enjoying the stream. But yeah, the room is coming out really nice. I've got the blue lanterns for like lighting and decoration. Got the elevators to go up and down. It's coming out nice. Nixie. Oh, a mace. Yeah, we should probably get a mace at some point. You know what I need? I need to get ice blocks and make a blue ice block. I need a couple of them, I think. Yeah, let's get some ice. We need ice. So we're getting to the end.
Touching it if you go in
The top of the snow peak, yeah. I almost want to make like a minecart rail that leads from the entrance of your like thing here all the way to like the elevators, just to have something cool, like a little riding area. All right. So I've got buttons. We need ice. It's nighttime, so I'm going to try to sleep. Oh, look, it's a new moon. All right, we'll head up here. Hey, Nixie, if you're still watching, I'm going to a bed. Sorry I was far away. I know you were trying to sleep. There we go. Welcome back, Nixie. Boom. All right. So, I'm going to need ice. You almost got unalived? All right, well, glad you're okay. Ice. Ice. I need to get ice.
All right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Let's see if we can have another. How long we can have a streak of without having to bring anyone back to life. I think the longest streak we had was maybe 3 episodes, right, Johnny?
Maybe. I want everybody to take a few though. Everybody, let's go have a PvP day. And this, my friends, is where having leather boots come in handy. Yeah. Oh, Nixie, we got a really good XP area if you want to go get some XP, bud. Nah, you can leave them there, Nixie. We don't need villagers at the moment. We actually got, like, enough to, like...
We actually got enough villagers at the moment to like start a system here. All right, good. All right, let's go ahead and make some packed ice, some blue ice, which from what I understand, blue ice doesn't melt, right?
No, it doesn't.
Cool. Packed ice can still melt though.
I don't think it does either.
Okay. Then why have blue ice? Can you mine blue ice without having silk touch? Is that what makes it special?
I don't know. I think the only ice that melts is water blocks converted with frostwalker boots. That's it. I could be wrong. No, actually, I think regular ice does melt. I think packed ice doesn't, and I think blue ice is slipperiest.
Okay.
I think.
No, that makes sense. That tracks. Okay. Can't get enough of that. That's funny.
What?
Did a goat just drop it, Nixie, like on his own? Or did you end up causing the goat to hit its head on the wall? Oh, I thought they only dropped them if they hit the walls. I didn't know that they drop them if you unalive them. That must be new-ish.
Maybe a probability drop. I need to find me something to go eat. So we lost JakeCCz.
I think we may have again, yeah. He'll be back, I'm sure. Cool. So far, so good.
We gotta think of some stuff that let's see if he knows it. We don't have a terribly lot of very American slang. I mean, plus everywhere in the world has some kind of eyes on us, picking things apart. As you like going through things and thinking, what do we call things? I mean, it all derives from some English. Like what is it? Like a bodega. A bodega, I know, means something different to us than it does to them.
Warehouse.
Well, cellar, I think. Bodega is like a basement. Or
What,
like
to
a
Nixie?
a wine bait. I think, yeah. No, like a bodega. Well, bodega to us is a convenience store, you know, like. But like, I think it's like a wine cellar to them or something.
Eight plus 22 is 30. But it's -8. -8 plus positive 22.
It's still 30.
No, it's not. If you add -8 to 22,
Oh.
it's 12.
plus 22. Not a negative 8 to positive 22. That would be good.
It's is it 12? No, 12 is 20. 14.
14.
Positive 14. 14. So
Now,
2,
you
3,
put these
4.
guys in the corner again, didn't you?
Yes, just like the other one, because that's how I'm able to do the dropping the lever thing.
Yeah, but we can't try to kill at that
Well-
point either.
Well, we don't want to try and kill
Why?
because I'm gonna have them drop, so it only takes one hit to kill them anyways. And with the spear, you can take them all out with a single hit. Using a spear is more efficient, so you can like literally stand there and then, huh?
Why don't you want to automate all of it?
Well,
Like,
in this, like with the silverfish, 100% automation works. It will. We can do that if you want. This one, the reason why not to is
With this
because you would have to
silverfish.
set up two separate. Well, depends how you want to do it. I mean, I can leave it as
Well,
is.
well, that's what I was curious. I'm kind of
The skeleton one. Remember how you had the skeleton set up? We can still do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like you know, you need space on either side to center them.
Yeah, so if you want to open up one side to put in the trident, it can still be done. It's just going to be a little different.
Yeah. Oh, we'll see.
2, 3, 4, negative, no, positive 16. 16? Yes. Positive 16, 82. 2, 3, 4, 16, 82. Yes. Okay. Need to do the double water bucket deal. I mean, I should have 2 waters anyways. Do I not have dirt on me? I could have sworn I had dirt on me. That's weird. I guess I don't have dirt on me. Alright, let's get some dirt. So we're almost done with the chamber. Going in the wrong direction. Okay. Oh, look at that. Almost like it was waiting for me then. Boom, done. Alright, we're so close. We're almost done with our mission for today. I mean, this was one of the things I was gonna do. There was something else I was gonna do, I forgot. Oh, look for a bastion. Yeah, I'll end up doing that one a little later. I want to get this zombie thing ready to go. Okay. What I want to know is, how did that lava get turned into cobblestone? There was no water here. So how did this happen? This is so odd. I don't get it. Like, look at this. This all got turned into cobblestone. How? So confused. Oh, wait. Yes, I know how. The water from here probably escaped. But no, it didn't. Huh. That's weird. Whatever. Fine, we'll deal with it. Alright. Okay. Put the soul sand back. There it goes. Dirt block. Okay. So, double bucket. I'm gonna need an infinite water source, so temporary one. There we go. 2 buckets. Drink some water. Do I have lights? No, I don't. Am I out? I didn't bring any. Oh, I got the one. You know what? Yeah, let's I think we can take a torch from over here. We've got plenty of light thanks to the lava. Okay. Yeah, one's good enough. Or actually that one's better. We'll keep this one here. Yep. Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh, wow, I can't silk touch that. Okay. Boom. Okay. Making moves. You still there, Johnny, or did I lose you? I think I lost my friends. Alright. Let's check. I see him. He muted himself. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. feel I'm not doing the math right. Because -8, 14. 14? No, that's right. Okay. Okay, good. Now, we need to get this set up. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay, good. All right. And then, where's that dirt block? Need that dirt block. And water. I need more water. So we get some water from here. We already made the water that's going to flow them into the chamber. Going to come over here. They're going to float down this way. Keep floating. And then they go here. And so, what am I missing? Oh yeah, dirt. And then we got to plant these things. So they're all source blocks. Okay. So now they're source blocks. They float this way. Then they fall down there. Now we get soul sand. I didn't get the extra soul sand I needed. Okay, let's get soul sand. I think Johnny has some at his base. We'll take one. Okay. My phone charging? It was. Alright, we'll put this over here. Turn to the right. It's raining. Cool. Jump. Soul sand. Does Johnny have any soul sand? I know he does. Just don't know where.
My old base, I think.
Okay. Hey, you're back. Cool. I mean, if I have to go all the way to the old base, I'll just grab one from mine. There it is. Raining. Stop, Jim. Okay. Cool. Okay, so we got the soul sand. We'll throw it right there. Bam. Alright. Now that's working. Grab the torch. Okay. I need to now break that. Break that. Then boom. Break those. And uh-oh. Let's hope that's the perfect height so we can unalive them with a single punch. Yep. Okay, it takes 3 hits. Not bad.
What does the zombie drop?
Yeah.
How tall is your thing?
22 high. I mean, 3 hearts isn't bad. That's a. I mean, 3 hits isn't bad. 3 hits is with a fist, no less. So you get your sword out, boom, 1 hit, done.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna do something a little different though. Instead of using glass, I'm gonna do glass panes. I'm hoping with glass panes it's a little thinner and it adds a little bit of texture to the observatory section of this, I guess. Make it look nice. All right. So it works. Good. I can close this off. One, two, three, 4. Okay. I'll bring the ice with me because we don't need to leave that here anymore. And yeah, just leave the other stuff behind because like I said, we don't need it. And then we'll make the conversion room just like the other one under here. Alright, let's put the stuff away that we don't need. Bring the shovel with me. Guess I'll leave the dirt and the regular stone. And yeah, let's get ourselves some, let's get a door. This looks good with better with a door. Let's get a door. Spruce. I think spruce makes a good door. So, spruce doors. We're gonna get spruce doors. We're gonna get... What else? Redstone. We need to get redstone stuff. What else? I don't know. I can't think right now. We'll wing it. We'll wing it. Okay. Gonna need torches. Gonna need levers. Gonna need a couple of sticky pistons. We're gonna need a whole bunch of redstone. Some redstone blocks. What else? More blue lanterns. That's my red one that I carry with me. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What else? Put away the stuff I don't need. We need a cleric. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think that's everything we're gonna need. No one else is on, so let's go to sleep. Okay. Sleep. cool. Okay, so let's see. That away. That away. Definitely put that away. That gets put away. Oh, look, I had 6 more. Alright, let's see. What else? I got more lapis I could put away. I was having trouble finding lapis. Now can't get enough. I got so much of it, it's crazy. Alright. Let's finish putting everything out of the way. That's not where those go. Okay. Sticky piston, open, close. Trash bin. Well, we don't need a trash bin because with this texture pack, we could break down the leather for leather stuff. What we are going to need is some chests. A barrel? No, just chests. We're going to need some chests. We're going to need another grindstone. And to make a grindstone, we need stone slab, 2 pieces of wood, 2 sticks. Okay. Oh, the spruce doors. Spruce doors. Stone. Stone slabs. Okay. Let's make a few of these. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Why is she getting upset? She has homework? Let her come up and say hi, and then she can go downstairs. Well, let her say hi first, and then I'll send her back down. Okay, Angelina, finish the stuff and you can come upstairs. You gotta finish your homework. Okay. Back. Alright, so let's see. Grindstones. Gotta put the gold away. I don't need gold. Got the redstone. You know what? I always get worried that I'm not gonna have enough. Might as well just bring all of it. Better to have it and not need it than need it and then not have it, right? Light on, light off. Keep a door here. Well, wood should go with the wood stuff. I think that's everything. I'm going to be upset if I have to come back because I forgot something. I'm going to probably forget. Let's head on over to the zombie grinder. Hi, Jim. Yeah, nice to see you too. All right. Okay. Down we go. If you hold shift, you actually go faster. That's crazy. It's nice you hold shift too, so you don't get hurt by the magma cube. I mean, I could put Frostwalker on these leather boots. I mean, that wouldn't be a bad idea. And I have Frostwalker, so if I put Frostwalker on them, you know, be walking on a lot of water easier. And when I'm in the Nether, or even here, I can walk on magma cubes and not, you know, get hurt. I think I might do that. I'm gonna add Frostwalker 2 on my leather boots. The only problem is if I do that, then it's gonna turn some of this water into ice when I don't want it to. That's gonna be a problem. I didn't make the... I forgot to bring the... I knew I forgot something. I forgot to bring the what do you call the thing? The I forgot to bring the tinted glass. Tinted glass. But I remember, tinted glass. Okay. We have the amethyst crystals. We found a couple of geodes. So, that's done. I have the regular glass. So, we just gotta turn it into glass panes. What do you think would look better? Glass panes or glass blocks? I know we'll get more if we do glass panes. We'll find out. We'll see. Could have sworn I had more glass in this. There it is. Okay. And now... Oh... I was supposed to make glass panes first, and then the glass panes get changed into the... sand. There we go. Okay. Wait, where's the sand? I just had sand. Let's do 16. Pero... There we go. 8. 8. 8. You know what? Just for funsies. I like having one. What else can we make with amethyst shards? Oh yeah, you can use that to get your horse to come to you. I like that. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Now. Is there no tinted glass panes? Is that not a thing? I gotta look that up. Tinted glass panes. Minecraft. I guess you can't make tinted glass panes. Huh. Today I learned. Cool. Well, we got extra glass. And we have glass panes. Cool. Alright, we got the glass we need. We only need 9. Oh, you know what? We'll bring it in case I break it by mistake. I'm most likely going to break it. Okay. So, we're on a mission. We're going to get this done. And once this is done, then we're going to go look for a bastion. We'll do a bastion. So when Johnny comes on later, we can go explore it. We need a netherite upgrade to upgrade our stuff to netherite. So that's a necessity, really. Plus, I want a netherite armor for like my horse. We brought that in. Who's messing with the creeper sounds? You almost got me, and I'm like, if I wasn't in the water, which I know they wouldn't spawn in, you would have got me. You played your hand early, whoever did that. Okay. Silk touch. Okay. So we need to put redstone lamp. Oh, I was smart. I made this. Well, actually, did I? Alright, we're gonna have to. 1, 2, 3, 4. How did I do this? I'm gonna have to check the other one, the other world, see how I had it done. Or Johnny, I think Johnny did it. We're gonna check the other world, see how I have that set up. Oh, that's Johnny messing with me. Alright, yeah, it's this one. Oh, jeez. 48 unread emails? I'm gonna deal with that later. It's crazy how much junk mail you get nowadays, right? I have a setup where I have a junk mail email, it's my Yahoo. I have my serious email, which is my Hotmail. I have my... Why does this not have all the texture packs it should have? This should be actions and stuff. And it doesn't have it. We're fixing it. If I'm going to show off the old hardcore world, it's going to be the way it's supposed to be.
What are you trying to look to set up?
The lamp, the light, the one that comes down and then back up.
That you don't even need to go look. You just go get a redstone lantern, get a piston. I'll get a block.
I already got it. I got all the stuff I need.
I'll get Then just sign in.
Well, I remember I
It's-
changed it a little bit compared to how you did it.
There's really nothing to change. There's some things you could change.
Okay.
It's a lamp, a piston, and a block. I mean, you can see the setup. You just need to run. You just run the redstone along
The roof.
the top
And then
of
the
the roof.
piston pushes down. But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. The lamp stays on
Does-
top. Okay, never mind. I didn't do the math right. I was thinking that the lamp was not one of the 4 blocks for the 4 spaces. So you have,
Hold on, 4. Hold on, back up. 4.
yeah, it's 4 high.
It only needs to be 2 high.
That's
You
why.
can go 3, but you don't. It only ever needs to be. Well, okay, 3 high technically. So you could do 3 high, but then I only go 2 high, and I put the piston and the redstone block in the ceiling, so that removed it's flush with the ceiling. So it's like spawner, redstone lamp, space, and then redstone block, retracted piston. But if you do it 3 high, like 4 high is too 4 high is too tall
It's actually
because it'll have to go.
it's actually not.
Well,
And you'll see why, because that's where I
could-
made the change.
you could go ahead and put a block in it, but what I'm saying is there's no need for it to be 4 tall.
See, look, it is 4 because you have 1, 2, 3, and then I actually did make it 3 high instead of 4 high.
Yeah,
You're right.
4 high. 4 high doesn't do anything for you.
Okay. Well,
Now, to be fair, hold on. There's a quick fix. Looking at this, imagine these positions. If that piston were retracted, and you had a 4 high gap, what you would see right now is the piston.
yeah. So the piston's
Right.
gonna be 1 block below the roof, and then I just gotta get the
Well-
redstone to go like this into it from above.
Well, do this. Go to the center of the ceiling. Change the block to a block you'll recognize, and then put the piston on that block. You run a redstone signal to the block. It will power the block that's sitting above the piston, which will fire the piston, and then you can get away with your 4 high ceiling.
Yeah.
But also, to be fair, you don't need it. There's no reason for it to be 4 high.
You're right.
Like it doesn't. There's no advantage.
If you look, that's the setup I have.
Oh.
It is 4 high.
Okay.
And that was the
Still,
thing.
there's no advantage to that.
It's not, but it's just how I'm used to making it. I always make it a 9x9 room.
Hold on. 9 by 9 by 6. Sorry, 9 by 9 by 7. 3 below, 3 above, 4
No,
off the sides.
I do 999.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, the mechanics
Yeah,
only
you don't-
apply to 3
Correct.
above, 3 below, 4 on either side. That's it.
Correct. I do it 1 extra because that's how I used to. That's how I learned how to do it. So it's just muscle memory. But you're correct. You don't need to. So it's how I've done it.
I'm
And,
saying you could just put it up there and just fill the ceiling. Is what I'm getting at is.
yeah, that
It's
too.
an easy solution by just putting it up there and filling the ceiling, or you have the 4 spaces going from spawner upward to be spawner, lamp, space, redstone block, piston, and then behind the piston you run redstone on top of. So you could also just leave that part, and I'll square it up
Okay.
when I get home.
Yeah, and I'll just work on the. Well, I want to be able to turn it on and off. That's the whole point. and I'll do it just to have it crude set up. And if you think you could clean it up, clean it up. I don't care. I just want an easy way on and off.
Yeah. Well, I probably will because there's a bunch of little like features to it. I wanted to do.
I mean,
Anyways,
if we
when
wanna
you were
make it-
talking about like auto crafting, I
Yeah.
was like, yeah, this is the kind of stuff I wanted to. Hold on, pause for a second. Fuck you, Jeep, and everything you stand for.
What? That's kind of harsh.
No, absolutely not. This guy this guy just zipped around, and I'm watching him speed down the
Jeep.
breakdown lane.
I thought you said
Mhm.
FUG, and I'm like, dude, that's kind of rude. Like, I understand I like messed up, but
No,
you said
Jeep.
Jeep. I heard G.
Jeep. No. When have I ever called you Jeep?
Oh.
Yeah, what's up?
Juice.
Jeep?
I've had some people call me G. That's why I was like, that's kind of harsh, dude. I don't feel that I
No.
deserve that animosity.
No, the Jeep. I said pause, hold on, while I was watching this Jeep pull off. I would just go around the car, and he was in front of me. He zipped around to go around the car in front of him, and I just watched him just take off down the breakdown lane because he doesn't like the traffic on the highway that we're getting on. And I'm like, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
You're an asshole. You're an asshole for doing it. I don't care if you're the next exit. The exit isn't exactly around the corner. It's up there. I know someone who died because of that.
I'm sorry, man.
They were in the breakdown lane. Well, I mean, not like super close, but like, you know.
You know
Close
that
enough.
it happened, and it can happen, and has happened.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like my brother's friend's family. Or something. They're in the breakdown lane. Car decided to go racing down the breakdown lane. Took him clean out. Hit him. Crazy. Anyways, yeah, no. If you could, all you have to do is lay it in that tower and then get above the ceiling. But you don't have to change anything. Just go look at the ceiling that you
228,
have.
94.
Punch the center block out and change it to something you'll recognize. Get on the roof and run redstone up to and on top of that block, and then just go piston, redstone, space, lantern right on top of the thing. You know what I mean? And then boom, you're done.
Doing that right now, actually. Okay. So.
But yeah, also I was adding is yeah, there was a bunch of like things and features to it that I wanted to go ahead and like kind of play with and do. Anyways, one of them being like the auto crafting. So like light wise and wiring, I mean, I can fix it and clean it up if it's not quite there, or making a change or hook it to something else. When you were mentioning auto crafting, since I found the spawner, I was like already thinking of that. Like, all right, let's automate this whole thing. We can make a room. We can make a water converter to collect their stuff. We can put a trident killer on it. Auto collection and sorting system. We can separate any of the lootable items that will come with it and like run that through an auto crafter. Same with like any bows or material or stuff. I wanted to like make a sorter to like
Oh, I need
clean and take that
extenders.
up.
Dang it, I knew I forgot something. I need repeaters.
Why? Wait, what? Why?
Because it's not the signal's not going to be strong enough to reach. It's more than 9 blocks away.
16 blocks is the signal.
16?
16.
Okay, well, I'll bring one just in case. Better have it than not need it, you know?
I mean, I have
redstone in that chest. You can just make one.
I already have repeaters. I don't want to waste the redstone and the other materials because you need iron and all that stuff.
What?
We collected it from the ancient city.
Repeaters?
Yes.
They're like 3 bits of stone and then 3 pieces of redstone dust and like 3 sticks. Oh, they do take quartz though. Do they?
Maybe.
I don't even remember.
Well, either way, we've got plenty. So I just grabbed a few. Plus, I may need it for the trapdoor system that I have. Or the not the trapdoor, the drop. There's a name for it. The false floor. I don't know. The retractable
I mean, that
floor
would be a
block.
trap. That would be a trapdoor.
Mm.
It's a trap.
Yeah, I think having a rail system just to have it to ride down this thing just for fun. Stops right here. You jump out. Just because.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Okay, 16 you said, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4.
If you just
Five.
you can't put the switch.
Huh?
Nothing. I was gonna say if you just put the switch on the wall and then like turn it on while you run the redstone, like you're in the wall. So forgive me, that's sick.
Okay. What's the 94? 94. I need to get to 94. 2, 3, 4. What's the height? Am I too high?
Stand on the floor and count it up.
I believe I am.
You should. If the ceiling is 4 high, you need to go up by 5 elevations. So.
Oh, there's the ceiling block. Yep, I'm going the right way. But I need to go 94. So I need 2 more blocks. So 1, 2, and then I go in this direction to 228. Right here. This is it right here. So right there. Okay. That's an easy fix. All I literally need to do is break the block that's above it. There we go. And then do this. Done. Yeah, it's not strong enough. I think it's literally like 17 blocks. So I just need to add a repeater like right here. Yep, just heard it go. Good. I mean, clean it up, right? Can I place it here?
Let's see if I can watch what you're doing.
No. I was right the first time.
Okay. Hold on.
There.
You might be making it way more confusing than you need to. Why'd you dig a block down?
Because that's where it is.
Oh, wait. Hold on. But it doesn't need to be like that. Pick up that redstone. Just put the block down.
It was
still
because it was
hard-powering
because
that
it
one
was
block.
literally one block too many, right? Yep. It was because it was one block too many.
That's yeah. Well, it doesn't change it that much. You might. I don't know what path you took. It might be longer than 16.
It was 17.
But you have a repeater.
1, yep, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Literally, one block.
Wow. Just short of.
That's okay. Prepared.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. Is like you don't need to. You don't. I think you did that last time. You knocked a block down to get it onto the piston, but you don't need to do that because then if you move the piston, you'll remove the redstone. Just keep a block there. Keep the redstone above it. In fact, what I'd say to do is put a block that like is different than everything else, so you know that that's the piston block, and then you know that's getting power, and you can like basically during maintenance, you take out the thing, you're not going to take out the redstone.
Okay. Oh, done.
Plus, it'd be nice to go ahead and put that on like a circuit. When talking about like auto crafters and stuff, I wanted to have a trident killer that like is
activates
turn the whole
when the
machine
lights
on,
off,
and
like
the whole
one
machine-
switch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, like legit, like little control panel of just like flip it and then like the machine kicks on.
Okay.
Kind of.
All right.
Oh, I gotta go get gas, dang.
All right, so we got it going. Let's see if it works. Boom. Instantly, they spawned in. Nice. Love it. Hey, what's up, Mike? Thanks for joining us. Cool. Oh, why aren't they surviving the drop? Some of them aren't making it. I wonder why.
It was just that one.
No, there were like
Maybe he
three
was
that didn't make it.
pre-damaged.
Did I make it one block too high?
No, if that would be the case, then you shouldn't. Then they would all die. Well, they all have the same full 10 bar health you have, or 20 unit health that you have. And all fall damage occurs after block 3, jumping from 3 health. So 2 is safe. 21. Ooh, actually, yeah, no, you may have, because it needs to be 21.
So
And you
because
you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't be able to have to use anything to hurt them either. Like it should. I think it should be 21 because it's you. Oh, they have 20 units of health, so you want them at half a heart. So you want to take out 19. The first 2 blocks are always a safe jump. 3 results in the first unit of damage. So 19 plus the 2.
I made it one
21.
too many.
And again, if you do that, then it should. Like you also should be able. They all should be half a heart, unless say they have enchanted armor like feather falling. That might change. That might affect. They're you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Skeletons, that definitely is always the case. But yeah, golden. Okay, so yeah, when you're making these and you're like mathing it out, yeah, just think that all mobs have the same. Not all, but all these mobs have the same 20 hearts you do. So if you want to take 19 of them away, just that plus 2.
There we go. Got it. And now, so I don't get unalived falling, I need to get my water bucket and then ride my way down. Okay. fixed. Now they should all survive the drop. That's nice. Okay. Now the lever to make that fall should be that one. And that's a little bit easier. Alright, let's wait and see. Because again, I want to make sure it's far enough from the spawner so the mob cap actually doesn't take effect and we can get like a whole bunch of them there. Then the basement, the sub-basement to this should go down this way.
So, before you go and make too much of a sub basement, oh wait, because you hold on, you didn't already add your thing, the trapdoor yet, right?
No, that's pretty easy to do. I already got the switch, so.
Why don't you just take the switch right where they're existed, like the blocks behind them? Why don't you just put 2 dispensers, put 2 water buckets in there, and drown them where they're standing, and then they'll drop their stuff just the same.
But it's not as cool as being able to pull the lever and see them go whoop.
I mean,
That's the fun part.
I guess so.
Like being a villain, like it's being like a super villain. It's like, you know what it's like? It's like what is it? Emperor's New Groove, right? Pull the lever, clunk, bah, and then they go doop and fall.
All right. That feels like if that's the case, then it may get note blocks that play a little tune.
Oh, that'd be great.
Like, what's that? You know the little Zelda's little whistle when it goes through portals, like
Yup.
or something.
We're gonna have fun with it.
Or just the sounds of like Mario's do 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 do, and then the trapdoor fires. That might have to evolve to a button.
Oh, you can look inside of. You can see the inside with night vision. Cool.
Yeah,
You like literally the
it's
tinted
dark.
glass does nothing with night vision.
Well,
like
yeah. That makes sense because you're.
Okay, so the mob cap is not active, so that's good. So redstone, and then this needs to be. Hi, sweetie. Yes, Johnny is on. You made me a candy cane? Thank you, sweetie.
What is this kind of flavor?
What? I don't know. It looks like a berry type of flavor. There we go. Alright. This is actually going to be a cleaner setup than the one that I had in the other world. What, baby?
Did you find spawner?
Yes, Johnny found the spawner.
What?
Yes.
Yay. Is it really close?
Oh, wait a second. I remember I used the redstone lamp so I can do this.
That's a redstone lamp.
Oh, that didn't work. I think it went here. That's odd.
What is it you're trying to accomplish? Because that doesn't
Hey,
look like
Johnny.
it's. No. Okay, so right idea. Hold on. Pick up the ones on the ground, the redstone on the ground. Pick up those 2 pieces. Break those 2 blocks. Put a repeater into that.
Hello.
Yes.
If you have a repeater.
Can you
And, oh, actually, put a block down right there. Yeah. Behind it, put a no. Keep that there. Put a solid block behind it, and put a piece of redstone dust on it. And now you'll get that alternating effect.
But the thing is, I want it to be the opposite. Down opens it. Up.
Oh, okay. So go back over there. Take that repeater out. Put a redstone torch on the solid block to your left.
Oh no!
Oh gosh, what happened?
I didn't make the drop chamber yet.
It pushed the side out?
It works. So, see? It does what I wanted to, but I didn't make the sub basement yet. Oh, this is such a cleaner setup than what I had. Thank you so much.
Yeah, but then how did no, take that away. Can't do that. You gotta leave that open like that, or else but how did they just escape? I
Because
didn't quite see that.
they broke through the block. Remember how the chickens were escaping because there were so many crammed in a single spot?
No, but like it looks like the piston pushed them out. Yeah, okay, hold on. Can you just look at that for a second?
Yes.
Move a little less. Okay, so okay, no, okay, that's fine. That just I see what happened.
They fell here.
They
It
fell
pushed
there,
them
you
out.
activated it, and pushed them straight through the half block. Got it.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Okay. So now I need to make the sub basement.
Hey, go.
Which we have the materials for. All the redstone stuff can be put into this basket, this thing. Okay. Still need more. To be fair, I used a bunch of it for in here. Okay. Alright, let's get up there and make more bricks. You know what? You know what I can use to decorate the sub-basement?
What?
If the basement is deep slate, the sub-basement should be darker. So maybe I should get some blackstone from the nether.
Yummy. Yummy.
What do you think?
Yeah. Sure. Match color palette. Oy. I should plug my phone in.
Hi, baby. You finish your homework? Good. Alright, let's go get some blackstone. We're putting away stuff I don't need. This can be thrown in here. Rotting flesh goes in here. Angelina, try not to get unalive this time, okay? You gonna follow me to the nether? Cool.
Yeah, she's gonna have her help you find a bastion.
Alright. I mean, that would be the easiest way to find blackstone, really. Kill two birds with one stone, right?
Yeah.
Send your daughter to a bastion? Yeah.
Yes, Angelina. No, it's not. But we're gonna try anyway. You know what I could do? Probably the best thing to do. You made a pathway to get to easier, and I didn't even bother using it. I can probably, since we're gonna get ancient debris, probably mine down. I'm waiting for you, baby. Mine down to level 14, I think it is, for bedrock, for ancient debris. Let's see. Bedrock level ancient debris. That's one thing that they did differently. In Java, I think it's level 16. Bedrock is level 14. Yes, Angelina. So negative 15. Come on, Angelina, let's go. I see you.
What is the debris for?
Well, I'm not going to actually get ancient debris, but if I mine down to the level where you can get ancient debris, then I thought I already did that.
I lost you.
All right, so the way this works.
Oh, there you are. There you are.
There I
What'd you
am
need it
where.
for?
So I want to get
It
Blackstone,
cut out.
right? And I don't want to get Blackstone the normal way, because if I do, well, not normal way. How can I say this? Well, first things first, I remember. All right, Angelina, come with Dada. We're going this way. So I think I remember already mining down to bedrock level, at least, from one of the three. Okay, hurry up, Angelina. So we're going this way. And then I mined all the way down. I know I did. All right, we're going this way. This part is dangerous, okay? So make sure you follow Dada.
Go.
Stay behind me, okay?
You're too fast.
All right, right this way. And then we're going to turn right. I am. All right. And then we go back up this way. Yes, it is a staircase. Be careful. No, it's Johnny's. All right, here's the dangerous part. Stay on the bridge and don't stop walking. You want to go straight. You want to turn left. Okay, well, just be careful. Come on, before anything spawns in. Let's go. Careful, careful! Angelina, careful!
And she's gone.
I don't see her her thing.
If I were you, I might pop creative for a second. Give yourself like that see-through lava fiery effect thing, and just see if her gravestone appeared underneath there.
I bet you it did. Like, it's designed to be that way.
Maybe, maybe, but like maybe they also, are like, oh, no, you can't. I don't know. She was blessed though, right?
Yes, she was blessed, so she can come back on her own.
Okay. All right. There's another one of her heads in the chest, obviously.
Right now you gotta wait, Angelina, because I'm collecting Blackstone. Yes, after I collect the Blackstone, sweetie.
Yeah, because maybe that's something we can get down to and
We
put dirt
can.
blocks down to like reveal it.
Yep.
And then-
Using gravel or sand. We have plenty of sand.
There's a butterfly.
Yeah.
Dada, can you tell me where to go?
I will. Go to the monolith. You gotta head back home. Oh, you never slept in the bed, so you're all the way back at the island. Oh, ancient debris. In a second, baby. I'm collecting the ancient debris I just found. Is there any more? Yes, there is. If you find one, usually there's another one nearby. Yes?
Can you find two?
I got two. I got two.
I want one. I want two. Wait, two?
Actually, I have gravel right in front of me. The problem is, I don't have a shovel that won't insta-mine it.
Yeah, you do. You have a shovel right there. I'll always see it.
Yeah, if we come back with potion of water, of lava, or fire resist, we can literally jump in the lava. And like you said, just basically drop some blocks in there to kind of take up the lava area. And then once we reveal the thing, be able to, have her, we can collect the stuff and bring it back. Fun little side quest.
And you can build the roof on top and the brick.
Sure.
Yeah. I gotta build safe bridges.
Yeah. Well, I didn't really expect her to come with me, but she insisted and, this happened. Well, you might get your wish. You might end up, surpassing you. The more she plays.
Really?
Wouldn't that be nice?
Alright. Yes? Yes. Turn around. Okay. Go right, turn right.
Right?
Yep, and go a little bit more to the right. Just turn a little bit more this way. Now go straight. Actually, no, hold on. You're trying to get home, right?
Yeah.
That way. Okay. You want to try to go so it's 0, 0, Angelina. Oh, I forget this. I came here for one thing and I'm gonna get it. What?
Yeah.
You wear the bow.
What do you mean, Angelina? You don't need a boat because you're in spectator mode, Angelina. You're a specter. Yes, Angelina. Wait. You gotta turn a little bit. You wanna go... Nope. Yes. Wait. Turn. That way. And then if you look down... You'll get close to where we are soon. Keep going. Okay. Oh, there's the totem. So the house is that way. All right, we'll bring you back soon, okay? I'm heading back now. All right. So I've got a bunch of blackstone. I have a feeling it's not enough, but there's a bunch above here too. It's gonna be riskier to kind of collect it, but you know, for the sake of aesthetics, gotta make the place look nice. Cool. D-bag. Well, we get plenty of these to make those potions. There we go. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, Angelina. You want pizza? Go tell Mama. How much blackstone do I have? Okay, I think 4 stacks should be enough. Maybe I'll get 5 for good measure. Okay, I got 4 stacks. I think I'm happy with 4. I think. Now let's get 5. Okay, boom. Got it. Yes, Angelina. Well, if you didn't eat your snacks from school, you gotta eat that first, baby. Alright, then you're not getting pizza until you do. If you're really hungry, you would eat anything that's given to you. So you gotta eat that if you want your snack, if you want pizza. I mean, she really didn't have anything good on her anyways. We really don't have to get her stuff back.
Yeah.
I'll make you a better sword, Angelina. No, Angelina. If Mama says you have to eat the snacks first, did Mama say you had to eat the snacks first? Did Mama say that? Who said it? So why can't you eat it? Okay, so why don't you go downstairs and ask for pizza? If nobody's stopping you. And what happened? Okay, so Mama did tell you eat the snacks first. Well, Mama said snacks first. You need to stop whining, Angelina. I don't get it. She's being a little whiny butt because she doesn't want to eat her snacks. She wants her pizza. And I'm like, well, last night you wanted your snacks and you didn't want to eat your pizza. You know you want what you want, but school snacks can't be going to waste. Things are expensive. And she's got yummy snacks too. I'm not trying to be a mean dad, right? Teaching her, you eat what's given to you. We don't waste food. Now she's crying. I feel bad, but it has to be done. Alright. I put up walls so that way people won't fall again. There we go. Can I make... Yeah, I can make stairs. Really, dude? You're persistent. Jeez. Kept hearing him sloshing around.
He's a fucker. Yes.
Get out of here. There we go. Alright, well that was not cool. There we go. Much better. Cool. All right. Okay. Yeah, we'll be back. All right. Blessed. Well, if she's blessed, I don't have to bring her back. She just needs to fly to the monolith. Oh, once she's done, once she's done with her little temper tantrum, I'll have her do that.
She just needs to fly back, go inside, click the button, and then she needs to go get a. She needs to go grab a head from the head chest. Thank you. Do it again.
All right.
Thankfully, right now we're not exactly in a short supply of heads.
No, we're not. We're low on roses, though. Which, again, is a good balance. Once we're out of heads, we need to get roses.
Yeah. And when events like that happened. Okay. You know what I just thought of?
What?
So, okay. I was thinking about as the game goes on. At some point, we should, like the blessing thing does make it easier to some degree, especially living around spawn. It can become really easy. You just get in the head means like that's it. That's the line between your death mattering or not. Is whether or not someone grabs your head so you can come back and re-bless yourself. And then if that runs out, there's always obviously the totems. But eventually that's not even going to be all that crazy because it's not that far away. And then I had this idea just now. What if, as clean up the monuments so they are as they are, right? And I'll structure file it. So I thought about this before. I thought of a way. I know. Okay. You ever see the TARDIS I made?
Yes.
So that has a self.
I'm really upset that's not one of the worlds that I created because that was actually Seth's world. So I had a nice little castle set up. You had your thing set up.
What are you talking about?
You made the TARDIS.
That wasn't. I don't think that wasn't in his world. No.
It wasn't in the PvP world? The one where I ended up destroying everyone? I bodied everyone.
No, because I built that and created it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is not a.
And you talked about it. That's what it was. You talked about
Alright.
it in that world.
All right, we're gonna have to do a. I'm gonna have to find. I think it's actually on Gene's world. That'd be really annoying if I don't have it anymore. Whatever, I'm gonna go looking for it. But it was this huge full-scale thing, and every level was really functional. The items, the sorter system was perfect. I had 2 floors, and I used like, you know, the little, I think you sent me the video of the like infinite hallway position teleporting glitch thing, not glitch, but thing, you know,
Yes.
guy tries to make an infinite hallway with that. I've done that with things, including this TARDIS. Like there's a hub where like they look like black door frames, and you go up to it, and it just teleports you around the TARDIS to the appropriate place. There's an elevator, there's a library up top, there's a pool room down below, because TARDIS has got to have a pool. Like, it's got whatever things. In the item sorting system, it was very much a command block sorting system. Everything that gets sent out of the dispenser gets, like, game tagged, and then gets sorted to its tag, like, instantly. Like, it's so quick. It's actually really cool watching it fly around like it's a like Harry Potter mail sorting itself.
Mm-hmm.
Like you see these items just whipping. Not my point. Anyways, I'm part of the TARDIS because that was like one of the coolest constructs I've ever made. Was the whatever you want to call it, the was the roof. The roof is self-healing. So what I did is I structure filed the roof, and I had a block that constantly loads that structure back into position from a
From a what? You kind of you
I
lost
thought
me.
instead of we'll see if I come back.
You came back.
Let me know when I.
You are back.
Hear me
Now
again.
you're gone. Now you're back. Now you're gone.
Test.
There you are.
Stay. Word.
Hey, what's up? All right, cool.
This is yellow. Alright, yeah.
You over it now, Angelina? I'm not mad at you. I hope you know that. You want to sit with that up?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you better now.
Yeah, I was going
Angelina,
through
say hi
kind
to
of
the stream. Look
shitty-
at the camera. Say hi.
shitty zone. So what I was saying is, the roof self-heals by introducing like 30% of the structure file randomly.
Mhm.
So it kind of has this almost self-healing effect, like the reverse of how trees de-leaf, like kind of looks like a tree in reverse. So what I was thinking is, instead of the protection block, which was something that was like, oh, what happens if the thing gets, if a creeper blows up near it? Okay, well that could be combated by simply at the admin room having a block that constantly, not like every second, but like every few game ticks loads a portion of the structure. So if it gets blown up, it just self-heals until it's just completely whole again. Like there's no way you could permanently damage it. It will just restore itself. And
That's
if
pretty
that's
cool.
the case, yeah, so I thought I've been trying to think of features to like add to a generalized admin room because I really do want to take this as a template, copy it as a file, as a structure file, and just be like, here's a structure file of a complete, ready to go, just like launch and itself sets up. Like, I want to be able to have something that can be like injected into any world and just like load and be like, here you go, here's basic, here's fundamental features you can go adjust and play with. Anyways, if the structures can self-heal, right, and if I use an armor stand with a title, so and buried inside of it, so I have its relative chords in general, I was thinking what could make the game a little bit harder in some ways would be if it randomizes its location. Like, if the structure changed location on us.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, maybe there's 6 different places a totem could be.
So every time it gets
And-
used, it moves somewhere else. And you don't know out
Yeah.
of the 6 locations where that somewhere else is.
Yeah, or it's, or it can be intentional. Actually, it kind of have to be semi-intentional. You can't truly randomize something, on like a location change per se, but you think of it like wheels on a lug nut. If you had 6 locations around a general area, and every time it's used and or whatever, it teleports to the adjacent furthest position and just kept doing that, so like it's further and further away from where you just used it, then that eventually could just add that challenge back in, where it's like, okay, cool, like, it's easy and bad, it's easy now, but as things progress and we, are like, oh, we can make withers, we can fight withers,
82.
it's easy enough to go ahead and like get our head and bring ourselves back. Well, what if the guardian teleported? What if he changed location each time? In fact, I'll show you the self-healing thing later, because I think I'm just gonna include that anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's cooler, and it makes it so you don't have to destroy it if they wanted to. Have some fun and take some TNT and blow it sky high. It's just gonna reappear.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the nose?
That is the... What do you call those things? That is the, skulk, Angelina.
What is it?
It's skulk.
What is it?
Where is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's on the other side of this wall.
And the more I think about it, the more I'm really hoping somebody has that TARDIS world. Spent a lot of time. It was really cool. It was like a TARDIS you could carry around. You
Mhm.
threw a key down, and the TARDIS would just, like a small TARDIS would just appear, and then you could like bring it places. You could like walk into the tiny TARDIS, you get TP to the large TARDIS, and you could like set a destination. Which would be much cooler now because I could use trial keys to summon it.
Like actual keys.
Yeah, before I used gold nuggets as a summon, like, yeah, a specialized gold nugget, but I could do the same specialized code with a key, and then, you know, you exit the TARDIS and you're like, take a key with you, and then you can use the key to summon a TARDIS. What was cool is you could summon it anywhere. Like, summon it in the nether, summon it in the ends. It didn't matter.
Yeah, the reason why I keep thinking it was in Seth's like PvP world is because that's where you first told me about it. So for whatever reason, I thought that's where you had it. But no, you're right. It wasn't there.
Now, me and Gene worked on it. A creative thing. I'm worried that he might have the world because I haven't heard from Gene in ages.
Oh, I'm a few short. Oh, but I can actually craft it. Never mind. That's good. I like that. All right. So, yes. We can do this. Just a matter of how. That goes there. Get a few more polished black stone. Okay. And then polished slabs. Okay. Alright. So we go down this way. And they come down. That can't be there. Actually, the way I had it was more like there. And then they would fall. So we can have that there. Actually, would that work? Is that too... Is it not low enough? Let's see. Okay. No, this works. Okay. Maybe I need to make it one block deeper. Yeah, just to be safe. Make it one block deeper. That's the height it needs to be. So I'm not deep enough yet. plenty of these, so that's not a problem. Yeah, whatever. We'll do it. Go down one more block. Up. Okay. This is the floor. Okay, now it should work. All right, let's see. Place this guy over here. Oh, wrong one. Okay, so turn this on. There they go. Hoping to get some zombies with some good stuff on them. So, did you realize that they got rid of zombies, like villagers, zombies spawning from the spawner? They used to spawn from the spawner, like zombified villagers. Then in one of the updates, they got rid of them.
Yeah. No, did they?
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, they were never really that. We never really used them in that fashion, anyways. Come on, guy. Come on, fucking go, dog. Like, sorry, dude. People creep crawling out into traffic. Like, if you're gonna creep crawl, commit to the bit. Either stay at your stop sign and wait, or if you're gonna creep out in front of me, just go. There's no use in waiting for me to come to a complete stop, just for them to be like, "Cool, thank you."
That works. I've got one with a gold helmet.
Might have to pull some slight redesigns, like the block that they stand on. Might change that. Have change that to a hopper.
Oh, there they go. They're shaking. See, what happens is once they drop it, it violently gets chucked like in a random direction. So I was hoping by kind of like, there it is. Having the walls will force it to land like here instead of like elsewhere. There we go.
Sure.
It works. We gotta add some lights down here. There we got a Nautilus shell. Nice. Cool. Okay. I feel like there's some enemies that's preventing that from making more, because usually they spawn 3 to 4 and they're only coming out 2 at a time.
Well, remember, there may be caves above. It's not just this cave.
You're right.
I mean, I just light this area up, take torches, light it up. And I don't know, rock with it for now. But
Well, these guys spawn no matter what the lighting, so maybe having this next to a spawn chunk is a little bit of a bummer.
yeah, maybe. But
Nah, there we go. Now 3 are spawning. Alright, looks like we got it set. I brought some chests too, so I should probably put some chests down to collect stuff. Like this area here, obviously I have set up for that reason. So I figure like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Actually, if we want to make it look nice, probably Dada. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we can probably put the grindstone here. Okay. And seeing how this is 2 blocks deep, probably put the auto smelter here. Yes, we can. So that works out.
Wait.
Or do we want to put the storage on this side and then put the auto smelter and stuff on this side? I think it makes more sense the other way.
Wait, what? Oh.
What that is?
Yeah.
What are you gonna make tonight?
I don't know. I'm thinking pasta.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes, like a day. I'm motivating doing.
Still coming. Good.
Wait. No, it's just a baby zombie. There's so many zombies.
Mm-hmm.
We can kill them.
Man, I'm so glad I cleaned those gutters.
Why? What happened?
Nothing. I'm over at my house. Gonna feed his dog while him and his wife are out of town. Let them out. But they have builders here. Well, they've had builders here changing the second floor loft area of their above their garage into a full second story.
Mm-hmm.
And the gutters I cleaned on either side. They're worn out because they built a new addition and a whole new top section of stuff. So it's like all different.
Mm-hmm.
Which is cool, but it makes me having done it a little futile, which is fine. But why is there a microwave out here? Oh Jesus! the workers have a microwave here.
All right. So they got weapons and they got
Nice.
stuff. Excuse me, Angelina. But I can't see. Let's go ahead and pull the lever. Oh, and they fell. Oh. That never gets old. I love how that goes. This goes down.
Oh my God!
Old. Now, are you ready?
Mm.
Dewey, I hear you. Shut up.
Did I finish my water? Or did you steal my water?
Dewey. Shh.
Where'd my water go?
I don't know.
Did you take my water?
Dewey.
No.
I feel it.
There we go. And look at all the stuff they dropped. Boom. Perfect.
Papa Armin too.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they dropped.
Like, get that water flush out of
Well,
there.
first let's put the
Okay,
stuff
so hey. Wait.
Okay.
I Dewey.
There's so many drones.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Bob Doggo. Come on, go outside. Okay. Dewey, you need to calm down. You're a big dog.
What's up? Okay, go downstairs.
Gives me gas.
Yes. This is working great. Let's turn this off. Looks good.
You're done.
So you say if we get a hopper, then the hopper can collect the items. And then we'll put like
Oh, son.
a chest underneath so it'll auto collect it instead of having it drop to the ground. That works. I like that idea. Boom, and there they are. Look at that.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta call. I gotta be right back.
No worries. Yes.
Bring me back.
You don't have to be brought back. You were blessed. You just fly towards the obelisk or the monolith.
Well, what should I do?
Fly towards the monolith. Hmm. Okay.
Love you.
Love you too, sweetie. Okay.
Let's try this.
Cool. Okay. So that goes there. Goes there. Goes there. Ah, I knew I brought one. Actually, we don't need a smelter. With a grindstone, or not a grindstone, a cutter, we can reclaim it using the, what's it called? The cutter, we can reclaim the
What are you
item.
talking about?
Huh?
What item?
So, the cutter, right? What do you call that thing? The thing that cuts stuff? Stone cutter.
The stone cutter?
Yeah, so with the stone cutter, we can actually reclaim the items with that add-on pack instead of having to smelt it. So that's the main difference with this add-on pack. Normally, you would do the, like get the smelter, but we don't need the smelter with that add-on pack. So that's cool.
I mean, I guess. But that has to be done manually.
Yeah. I mean, we'll still do it the other way just to show how to do it in
You
like
won't
a
be able to
vanilla
automate
world.
that.
Huh?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, so this was actually unnecessary. Actually, having that there makes more sense. I know this is like the 5th time I've done this, but I like this setup better.
Where is go?
You, that is so soft.
I know, because they're the shapes. Hmm.
Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright, Taylor, hi. Dewey! Dewey, come on!
I like that. Now
Come on,
I
Dewey.
know I have one of these, so I can make one. Hopefully, yes, I can.
Dad,
Boom.
I'm near the oven.
All right, that works.
Dad, I'm near the oven.
Not an obelisk. You need to go in there, Angelina. Yeah, get in there. Press the button, and now you're back. There you go. Now go towards the house, okay? Remember, I'll come with you. Please don't go anywhere dangerous, okay? Until I get there, baby. All right. Angelina, we're gonna make sure you get blessed again, so that way you don't end up in a situation where we're gonna need to do stuff to get you back. So go straight to the house. Don't take any detours. I don't think you're going in the right direction, baby. Are you? Yes, you are. Go straight to the house. I'm on my way.
I see it.
Fortunately, you came back while it's daytime.
Dewey! Dewey! Are
Floating
you eating
trees.
Sailor's food?
Floating trees are crazy, huh?
Dewey. Okay. Right. Dewey, you're not a laptop.
Hey, you there?
I know, Sailor gives you bad things.
Hi,
Yeah.
Angelina, come here. Come with Dada.
The
Come on,
dogs, they have two.
let's
One
go.
who's like a show dog, and this much of a dog thinks he's a show.
All right, this way, this way. Or no, you're right, that way. Come on. This way, Angelina, follow Dada. Over here, over here. Over here, where you going? No, over here, you're going the wrong way.
Ay. Ay, bebe. Es sila.
Come on. All right, follow me.
I know what is it.
Why do I know where it is? Because we ended up making it, Angelina, remember? You already know where it is? Okay.
Hey, come on.
All right, give me a second, baby. Okay. On my way.
1, 2, 3. Wait, there was a hole.
Here.
I'm vlogging.
All right, pick that up and press the button. Press the button. Good, you're blessed. All right, now follow Dada and let's get you some armor.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Love you.
Love you too.
When are you gonna make dinner?
When? Soon. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
No, no, go to Daddy's base.
Follow me, please.
No.
You need to put some armor on. Let's get you some armor. Come on. This way.
Damn it. I'm gonna go up here.
Okay, put these pants on.
Is it dead?
Yes.
Give me a ding. Let me clean. I want enchanted sword with fire for this.
Okay. We're trying to see if we can get you set up. You need protection 4, unbreaking, and mending on all your stuff, pretty much.
He's got pants for now.
Hold on.
That guy. Great berries. I'm gonna go over to
Oh, these aren't emeralds.
I'm gonna go to Johnny's thing.
Well, Johnny's gonna make a trading post so we can get diamond stuff, Angelina. Yep. So we're not gonna use the diamonds to make the armor. We're gonna trade for the armor. So you just need something to wear in the meantime to protect you. You know what? Come with Dada to the village, to the what do you call it? Zombie spawner. So that way we can get you some armor from the zombies we took. Come on, follow Dada. This way. You need some food too. Here, take some. You know what? Let's get some food.
Got food.
You already have food?
Yeah.
No, no, no. Glowberries, put them back, please. That's not food. That's for decoration. Please put them back.
I want strawberry.
Can you put half of them back, please? Because you took all of them. Half.
How much?
32. I'm sure we can probably sell these for emeralds. So let's do it. Yep.
Or no. Yes. Oh, no, yes, no, yes.
Oh, no, he already got tapped out. All right. Never mind. All right, cool. Let's head on over here. Let's throw you some chicken. Well, I gave you chicken too.
I'm gonna go over to Johnny's base.
Yes, we're gonna go to Johnny's base. Come on.
I found a cave.
I got too much stuff. I need more chests.
I'm gonna run. One.
Okay.
Back as you can. You know, get me under here.
Thought I already had more anvils. Could have sworn I had more anvils. No, I made more. Oh yeah, I do. There they are.
Let's go to sleep.
I will in a minute. Okay, we're doing stuff now. Good. Perfect. All right. So now. Okay. Put stuff away. Put the books in here. Don't need the other grindstone. We already have one down there. I feel like we're missing something. Put the emeralds away. Cool. Alright. Okay. Cool. Alright, Angelina. So,
Come to Johnny's base.
I know. We need to go down to the thing. Because Nunzio's awake, so we gotta go downstairs. I'm gonna start making dinner, okay? And then I'll come back on after dinner's done. Johnny should probably be home by then, too.
Dada,
Yes?
I made you mad.
I know. Don't touch him, because you don't have a lot of armor. So follow Dada. Let's go. Come on. Come with me.
It's funny.
Come on, let's go. We gotta be quick. Come on.
It's so funny when he's mad.
Let's go. Please.
It's so
Come on.
funny when he's mad.
I know. Come on.
Wait for me.
This way.
Wait for me.
Okay, come on. This one. Make sure you're crouching so that way you don't get hurt by the good, so you don't get hurt by the magma block.
Did the mattress fall?
Mm-hmm.
Why did it take so long?
Come on. Let's go. You need armor, right? So here's a gold chest plate. Hey, here's a gold chest plate. Alright. And here is a copper headpiece. And let's make you some copper leggings. Mm-hmm. I don't like that. Too crowded. But if we place them over here... Yep. Better. I like that. Alright. So, hold on. I'm making you stuff. Yes. Here you go. Put this on. I know, I don't have it. Put this on. This is a different world, baby. And there's your helmet. Put your helmet on. Alright, so you're all set. Okay, so. Go down here. Chests. Boom, boom, right there. Cool. That's all we need. Alright, so we are done for now. We've got everything going. We have this ready to go. I'm gonna just stand here in the corner, and we're heading off, Angelina. Okay? You're gonna help Dada make dinner. Okay? All right, everyone. Thanks for watching this stream. Okay, hurry up. Do it. Wait. All right. So I am going to sign off, and we'll be back later. Thanks for watching stream. We'll be playing probably around 7, maybe 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Peace.